Hello and welcome to our last T20 of the series. Let me introduce you guys. I am Kabir Farhan Ilyas, which I was in the previous video, and on my right side there is Farhan Ilyas, who was also in the previous video, and on my left side there's also Ali Sohail, who was in the previous video also. Now I'm going to hand the mic to Farhan and Mr. Ali for the pitch report.
Okay, so in terms of the standings, a very damp wicket. It's wet. What they did this morning is that laid out some dead grass to help dry up the wicket, but it's still very, very damp. You expect a lot of uneven bounce. There's a lot of sogginess in the wicket, and I expect as the sun beats down, it's probably going to harden up a bit. So the bounce, though, will still remain a bit uneven. I think there's a lot of moisture in the air, so we expect the ball to seam a bit. It should grip and it should turn more and more as the day proceeds.
I think the difference between yesterday and today beating down much harder. Traditional Lahore smoggy morning, so the sun is not beating down as much. I think that is gonna hit the day's true to innings. Another match where bounces uneven and the ball is gonna stop. The length is the good length should be the key. Do not overpitch. Do not ball short. You're gonna hand the game over to the batsman. But all in all, I think it's going to be a good game. Best of luck.
Absolutely. With the short boundaries, you expect again a high scoring game.
Well done, boys. Well
Good
done.
job, Kabir.
Toss कराया जी
So toss यहीं पे होगा. When you talking, don't do
यहीं पे होगा.
ये check रखना अली. Hot mic. Hot mic time.
करेंगे वो टॉस के वक्त भी करेंगे.
नहीं, we'll start the game directly.
इंटर हो रही है. पहले टॉस होना है ना.
जी जी.
टॉस में एक ही खिलाड़ी को आगे बुला के टॉस हो गया.
No, it's about to happen. I need to sit for a few minutes. When you see
प्लीज माइक लेके आओ जाए जरा सिद्धांत सिद्धांत बाहर ले जाओ दोनों दे दो दोनों दे दो सिद्धांत दोनों ले जाओ
ये आप अपना पकड़े। जी बात 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 जी बेटा आपने शुरू करें। जी बेटा आप टॉस जीत के बॉलिंग का फैसला किया, आपका क्या प्लान था आज?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। मैंने बॉलिंग इसलिए ली क्योंकि हमारी बॉलिंग पहली बात तो स्ट्रेंथ है, बैटिंग भी है माशाल्लाह से, लेकिन बॉलिंग में हम आउट कर लेंगे जल्दी और मिस फील्डिंग्स कल हुई थी, इंशाल्लाह आज नहीं होंगी।
क्योंकि आप कितना आपके पास ऐसा हो गया, आपके पास इतना टारगेट है कि आप इस तरह इस वक्त तक इनको आउट कर सकते हैं।
मैं इन लोग को हम आउट कर पाएंगे इंशाल्लाह आज 170 180 160 तक।
कल भी आपका बड़ा अच्छा मैच हुआ।
कल बस मिस फील्डिंग्स की वजह से हम हारे हैं।
ओके, थैंक यू विश गुड लक बेटा। हम लोग 170 180 आपने कहा कि हम इस पे 20 ओवर क्रिकेट में हम इतना इस पे आउट कर लेंगे। थैंक यू बेटा।
कोई बात
आपने मुंह तक लाना है
ऐसे यहाँ।
और आप इधर। अच्छा बेटा, इस तरह है कि उन्होंने टॉस जीता और खुद टॉस जीत के पहले उन्होंने बॉलिंग करने का फैसला किया और उन्होंने बताया कि हम इस टीम को 170 180 के दरमियान आउट करेंगे। आपका क्या प्लान है कि आप क्या करना चाहते हैं?
अगर मैं टॉस जीता मैं बैटिंग ही करता, क्योंकि आज पिच भी क्या कहते हैं सूखा हुआ है, गीला नहीं है, और दूसरा हमारी बैटिंग स्ट्रेंथ है और इंशाल्लाह हम 200 के अराउंड टारगेट को देंगे।
गुड, विश यू गुड लक बेटा। थैंक
थैंक
यू।
यू।
बहुत आनंद हुई।
थैंक यू सर।
करना चाहिए था।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल नहीं नहीं बट कोई नहीं, ये अच्छा हो गया। जितना देखें हम इस पे कसर
साथी है कि बच्चे ना खड़े हुए इंटरव्यू दे सके।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। अब आप देखें हमारे जो इस वक्त नेशनल टीम है वो बोल ही नहीं सकते ना कैमरा के ऊपर।
ये चीज मैं खुद
वो तरबियत से होती
नेशनल
है।
कोच हूँ और मैं देखता हूँ हम वो बोल ही रहे रहते हैं। हम यहाँ पे तरबियत नहीं करेंगे ना तो आप कैसे इनको अवेयरनेस आएगी।
सर आपका सोच मेरा सोच बिल्कुल एक लेवल पर है। थैंक यू। और इतनी खुशी हुई आप जैसे लोगों से मिलते हुए, क्योंकि आप समझते हैं ना इन चीजों को। आप एजुकेटर हैं। आप एजुकेटर पहले हैं और आप कोच बाद में।
बिल्कुल
ऐसे ही है ना।
मैं इसी का भी कोच हूँ। यहाँ पे हम लोग जाते हैं, मैंने कहा ये मीडिया वाले को इंटरव्यू दो, खुद जाओ, आपके अंदर जो हेजिटेशन है वो खत्म हो,
बिल्कुल
आप
कॉन्फिडेंस
आपके अंदर फेस करना हो। अगर अगर आप क्रिकेट में अगर लोगों को फेस करते हो
जी जी
तो इसको भी फेस करो कि हमने कैसे जवाब देना है।
बिल्कुल
हमारे आज तलफ़्फ़ुज़ अच्छे नहीं है, कल हो सकता अच्छे हो जाए, हमें बोलना आ जाए, हमें हम बाहर गोरे ये करते हैं।
और हमारे हालात देखें भी। हालात वो बोल ही नहीं सकते कैमरा के ऊपर, वही चीज बोले जा रहे हैं, 4 लफ्ज उनको आती है।
आपका कोई 2 लड़के आएंगे, वो इधर बैठेंगे,
जी जी
आगे बैठ के ना बताएंगे मैच के बारे में, कल हमने क्या एंजॉय किया, इसका रिकॉर्डिंग करें।
बिल्कुल
उसमें बच्चों के अंदर वो कॉन्फिडेंस आए।
100%। आपकी बात बिल्कुल सही है।
वो
थैंक यू सो मच सर।
मैं इधर ही मैं आज इंशाल्लाह मुलाकात।
ओके, थैंक यू सर।
Hello, hello.
और बॉलर हमारा अली बोरा. So if he feels like he has to go, then he has to be because if he has an accident, it could be disastrous. Oh, okay. ठीक है. That's good. Maybe you should sit. I'll send someone. Yeah, sure. Shamir's on that side. He's over there. Keep it with you. Keep it with you. Yeah.
By the batsman.
हाँ जी. अब भाई ये वो बोल रहा है. रात की स्टार्टिंग में
गाइस हेलो अस्सलाम वालेकुम कैसे हैं सर चल रही थैंक यू
दोनों आने ना.
Football.
it was a very good length by Hayan Farhan he's maintaining that off stump length fourth stump fifth stump bowling
That second ball, but it's okay.
he's making
Generating pitch ball in the right areas. Keeping the batsman guessing whether to go forward or back. Movement in the air. It's probably better for him to start at the middle stump and try and move it outside. Off stump.
I think there was too much width for batsman on that delivery, giving him time to free his arms. I think he's bowling too much outside off stump, giving him time to free his arms, cut the ball,
Back to the point. As I said, really, I think at the onset, the line is on middle and off stump.
free his
So
arms.
middle means off stump or just outside. And giving a bit too much of width. And I'm sure he will post correct. He bowled some fabulous first
I think he's bowling too much outside off stump, giving him
3 balls, 3 cuts, 3 boundaries. Ayan needs to bring the ball a little bit more in. Make sure he aims for the middle. Make sure he aims for the off stump or maximum 4th or 5th stump line. He's giving too much room to the batsman outside off stump, and the batsman is just milking him for runs. Haque Academy leaking quite a lot of runs in these opening few overs. Let us remind you, there's already been a misfield and a dropped catch, and all this in the first 11 deliveries of the game. I think the pitch is such that as long as you keep it in the right line, the pitch is going to assist you. Good check by Hayan. He missed his step, I believe, and rather than going through with his action, he stopped and has gone back to his mark. That's the line. That's the line he should be targeting. As soon as he comes back in, the pitch assists him. That was a beautiful delivery.
the early voice in the air is also giving him a bit of movement. So if he's able to pitch it and have the correct length, which is say middle or off stump, he's going to be able to create a lot of trouble.
So at the end of 2 overs, LACAS off to a flyer with the help of 3 boundaries in the previous over. They're 23 for no loss. Ahmed Ali to start the new over again.
Oh, and missed. Caught by the fielder. Given back.
That's a bye.
That's a bye. That seems to have missed everybody. That's also a no ball.
Has been given a no ball. I think the non-striker is asking for a no ball. In fact, pleading for a no ball, but the umpire has not complied.
Right, that did seem like one though, because it bounced too much for getting to that. But it seems like the Haque Academy team has been able to get away with one.
Second ball of the third over. Oh,
Overpitch delivery, driven down the ground, long on boundary for a 4. That was a beautiful shot.
great shot by the batsman.
Again, pitching it too much up, giving the batsman the luxury of playing the drive without any fear of ball stopping on him.
Yeah, as we saw yesterday, the fast bowlers, the real length to bowl
Third ball
on
of the first
good length. Which is say somewhere.
Oh, nice touch.
6 inches, 6 inches where this ball was pitched, and maybe 6 inches towards the stump also.
2 feet, 3.5 feet somewhere. That's really the length you want to bowl. The batsman isn't sure whether you should be moving forward or coming back.
Fourth ball of the third over. Ball nothing. Oh, what a strike! And it's going to be a 6. And it's a 6.
The ball stayed really low, but the batsman had enough time, since the ball was short pitched. He had enough time He had a cup of tea, ordered some sandwiches, and then played the ball.
Back yourselves, back yourselves. Back your teammates. Short bachao, shabash. Come on, come on. He was out on the second ball, shabash.
I'm sure you can hear the noise in the background. That's the franchise owner of Haque Academy cricket team.
Yeah, Chief. Excellent bowling. Great comeback.
By the fielder.
Ali comes back with a dot delivery. That's Ahmed Ali.
Shabash Ahmed. You have him, you have him.
Last ball of the over coming up.
This is the last ball of the third over.
Ahmed has bowled some decent overs despite the fact that he has given.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, excellent misfield.
I think there has been some error when it comes to scoring. The first over was also bowled by Ahmed Ali. I think that has been put under Ali Vora's name, but that was Ahmed Ali who bowled the first over as well. End of the over, the score now stands at 37 for the loss of no wicket.
37 in 2?
3. 3 overs, 37.
We can see a big
Shabash boys. Bring the champions trophy energy into this match. Come on. Back your players. Come on. Salah.
3 overs in, Haque Academy already under the pump. Looking to make a comeback, looking
Yes, bowler changer.
to be competitive.
There's been a bowler change.
If 9 comes.
Hayan has been replaced by Ali Vora's leg spin.
3 overs across the score, 37 with 3 overs.
Popping up the field.
The batsman
Shabash, shabash.
Strong catcher. This is down great. He's going up.
Where did Ahmed Ali go? Or Yusuf Ali? Yusuf Ali.
So here comes the change.
Oh! Good ball.
Save it, save it.
Around.
We hit the boundary. Yes, we will hit the boundary. And it's a perfect score.
Koi nahi Ali, that was a beautiful ball. Katri lagi hai, Katri lagi hai, Katri.
What a beautiful shot.
Batsman who got in control of that shot.
That was a good ball, Ali.
That was a leg spinner's dream delivery, pitching in the right area, turning away from the batsman going for the booming drive, getting the outside edge. Unfortunately, no slip or no short third man to catch that. That's over pitched, full toss, thrown with disdain.
Back to the extra cover region.
Shabash Ali,
For
back
a
the
four.
bowlers, it's okay.
That was a no ball also, so we have a free hit coming up.
One of the positive pieces of the Academy game yesterday was the discipline that they were given.
Absolutely, they only gave away 8 extras.
We've seen a number of extras go away in the first 4 overs already.
We have a younger guest also among us, a grade 3 student of Haque Academy, Kabir Farhan. Kabir, what do you think is going to happen on this free hit?
A 4.
He predicts a 4, and fortunately for Haque Academy, it is only a single. I don't think anybody liked that comment from you, Kabir.
Shabash Ali, boy, you've got him, you've got him.
Thankfully, that free hit not costing Haque too much. Amir has been kept busy on the boundary.
Excellent fielding, Amir. Good fielding.
ऐसे तगड़े ये कैच नहीं है मैच छोड़ दिया आज सिर्फ यही बैट्समैन था वो सेंचुरी वाला को बुला रही थी मैच छोड़ दिया
कोई नहीं एक और देगा ये शॉट शाबाश
The Haque Academy fielding is leaving a lot to be desired. That should not have been any run. That should have been a dot ball, but ends up costing Haque Academy 4.
Yeah, that was a good ball. Good leg.
It's okay, it's okay. That's your fielders. Shabash, it's alright, it's alright. Next ball, focus, be positive.
I think what this does is that really plays around the confidence of the bowler, who ends up trying too much for the next delivery. And you saw that on this ball exactly. He tried to do too much. He tried to spin it too much. In fact, handed him a very short ball, lot of time to play around with, and he dispatches it to the mid-wicket boundary for a 4.
Excellent, well fielded.
Good fielding this time by Ahmed. Finally manages to stop the ball.
Find your groove.
That ends the over with the score on 56 from the first 4 overs. I think Farhan is coming back into the attack. If we were changing ends on every over, we would have said that he has had a change of ends, but that's not to be. That's not the case. I think he was just given a 1 over breather to get his groove back.
So as we did yesterday, this also we're going to be playing 10 overs from one end and after 10 overs the other. This is a strategy that been deployed to save time.
Ball of the fifth over. Here it comes. Oh, nice shot by the batsman.
That was a full toss, but really
By the fielder.
not good fielding. The ground fielding has not been up to the mark today.
Come on, Ali Vora, come on, Ali Vora.
That was Ali Vora on the sweeper boundary, who lets a straightforward ball go through his legs. So not a good start to the over due to the fielding error.
Oh, nice shot. Midfield.
Good ball played straight to the fielder, who fumbles it a bit but manages to keep it down to a 0.
Already has pumped 4 overs in, feeling the heat.
The bowler has a wonderful performance.
A large total beckoning.
Third ball. Oh, what a
That's
shot
a
by the
fabulous cover
batsman.
drive.
Is it a boundary?
Another 4 through the cover region.
It's a
This power
boundary.
play seems to be an expensive proposition for the Haque team.
I think the bowler tried to bowl a short ball, which ended up rising around 6 inches from the ground only. I think it has to do with his size, with his age, body power. He himself is around 2 feet above ground. That's high in the air. The fielder has no idea what a ball looks like and allows it to go over his head for another boundary. I think the Haque boys have not felt so bad during their exam days how they're feeling this day. Looks like a bad test. Their nightmare is coming true today. Balls wide, and that has been called a wide. The crowd pleading from the umpire to give it, caught behind, not to be.
While we're only 4.5 overs in, the mood in the Haque Academy can keep it somber.
That's a nice delivery.
Good ball, good ball.
That's a nice delivery. The batsman giving respect to the ball, just tapping it on the leg side for a quick single. The leg side field is quite open. There are 2 fielders deep at the boundary. The only fielders inside the circle is a short fine leg and a mid-on. Oh, that's a nice tap by the batsman. Taps it to the third man boundary for a boundary. Hayan leaking 3 boundaries in this over. Actually, 4 boundaries in this over. He has given away 30 runs from the first 2 overs that he's bowled. At the end of at the end of 5 overs, at the end of 5 overs, the score moves on to 74 for no loss.
इनको दिखा दो बड़े लड़कों को शाबाश बड़े लड़कों को खिलाएंगे तो ऐसे ही होगा ये बड़े लड़के आप खिलाएंगे हमारे छोटे लड़कों के खिलाफ तो स्लैगिंग तो होगी मतलब उसके डबल साइज का लड़का है तो ऐसे डांस से मार रहे हैं हमारे छोटे लड़के तो इक्वालिटी का तो सोचो ना यही 2 लड़के शाबाश क्या छुटा है वरना आउट हो जाता शाबाश बॉलर नेम है बॉलर नेम क्या है जैन अली फोन आएगा आवाज नहीं आ रही फरहान की आ रही है ये बॉल है
Good start. Good start by Zain Alim, I believe. Or is that Ali Vora? Let me check who that is. That is Ali Vora. Just a correction, it's Zain who's bowling.
Third ball of the 6th over. Second at.
That's a lofted shot.
The 6th over in progress.
3 fielders running behind the ball, Lagan style.
Excellent bowling, Katri lagi thi.
Almost 80 runs already on the board.
Katri thi. Almost got him. हो गया था.
A large soul beckoning. The Haque Academy dugout, screaming, shouting in support of their bowlers and fielders.
That was a very wide ball. Almost pitching outside the pitch. Almost being a no ball instead of being a wide. That would have been costly.
You've got them. You've got them.
Yes, आवाज नहीं आ रही.
Ready for the third ball of the 6th over. Oh, what just happened there?
5.3 overs have gone by. Close to 80 runs.
Ready again.
What about the second mic? इसकी आवाज आ रही?
Running up.
Okay, Zain comes into ball again.
Oh, that's a good delivery.
Beautiful delivery, pitching in the right area, right line, right length.
ये नहीं खेल सकता तेरे को नहीं खेल सकता.
That was perfect bowling from Haque Academy.
Excellent bowling, boy.
Zain.
He can't
I
kill you.
think Zain's got the right idea. He's bowling off and just outside off. He's also bowling a good length. I think he's just got to maintain his line. If he's able to do that, I think he can be a very dangerous bowler.
नहीं लग रहे चौके नहीं लग रहे बंद हो गए चौके.
That was an over pitch delivery on middle and leg and swiped away to the mid wicket region by the batsman.
This ball of the 6th over.
Oh, another good delivery. Pitch just outside the off stump.
They need a little pick me up.
The Haque Academy dugout really shouting, screaming in support of their bowlers, trying to pick up the team, trying to ensure that the score is able to stay in check.
Just a shout out to our viewers who are following the Haque Academy and versus LACAS match. That was very well fielded. That's the effort that we're looking for. The youngest, I think, at least in size, the smallest kit that we have, showing the older kids how it's done.
And absolutely, it's these kinds of efforts that help lift the team, particularly when you're under the pump. And Haque Academy is under the pump for all intentions and purposes.
That was Ayan Rafe, who has been replaced on the field. The new batch of fielders coming in. Zulfikar is back on the field. Ahmed Chavez is back on the field. Ali Vora going out, Izyan going out, and Ayan Rafe going out.
Yeah, 3 fielders have been swapped, with Haque Academy digging deep into their squad.
So I was referring to our viewers on the YouTube channel. We're getting feedback, Ali, that we should have somebody from Haque Academy also commentating. So let us remind them, it's not the commentators who are being negative right now, it's the Haque Academy fielders and bowlers who are under the pump. We're calling it as we see it.
Yes, and these are 2 Haque Academy commentators.
Yeah, I have messaged them that, guys, it's us, it's Haque Academy parents who are here.
150 and Chavez. Ali Vora.
Ali Vora comes into the attack again. I think he's going to be bowling medium spin, medium fast. Medium fast.
Yeah, the Haque Academy team
Ali Vora, you've got it.
taking a bit of time to set their field right. The power play has officially finished, so now they can have more than 2 fielders outside the circle. They've got a number of boundary riders.
The last over from Zain, the last over of the power play, was very well bowled. There were only 6 runs that were conceded.
They've got a deep point fielder, they've got a deep long off, deep long on, a mid-wicket and square leg.
Excellent, excellent. Boundary khatam, inki boundary khatam.
There are 5 fielders patrolling the boundary, supported by 4 fielders in the inner circle. In the inner circle, they have a short fine leg, short third man.
It's a 5-4 offside field, and 3 out of the 4 fielders on the leg side are patrolling the boundaries.
Shabash, Ahmed Chavez, shabash boy. Stay alert, son.
LACAS has gotten off to a fantastic start. With the exception of 1 or 2 half chances, this has largely been a spotless innings by the 2 openers.
That is an edge flying past to the second slip region for a 4. All Naim the keeper could do is look at the ball fly 3 feet away from his hands.
The Haque Academy dugout in full support of the team. Maybe some of you can hear in the background lots of shouting, lots of screaming, lots of support for the Haque Academy team in the arena today. A number of parents have flown in from Karachi, supporting, clapping their boys on the field. And particularly today, the franchise owner is particularly animated. And that's the first wicket for the Haque Academy team. The first pressure. The pressure finally showing a mix-up in the middle, leading to the first wicket for the Haque Academy team. That's really the breakthrough that the Haque Academy team was looking forward to. And now, just now,
we can have some look at the middle order, all-round middle order. This wicket officially belongs to Shahram, who was stepping up, who was gunning from the dugout area. He was supporting our boys.
बस ये किसको बड़े लड़के को आउट कर दो, खत्म है ये टीम. शाबाश.
With that run out, we saw a lot of energy from the Haque Academy boys. They were pumped up. They were cheering their teammates. Could this be the opening that they require?
Now this really is the moment that the Haque Academy team needs to capitalize on. I mean, we've seen some strong 2 overs from the Haque Academy boys. Some good lines and some good lengths have been bowled. The LACAS batsmen have been a bit lucky having getting outside edges which have sort of gone for four. But really, this is the moment where the Haque Academy team needs to step up, bring the match in relative control.
Ali, if you see, there was a proper build-up to this confusion to this wicket. The previous over bowled by Zain, which was the last over of the power play, only giving 6 runs. This over started off well by Ali Vora. There was an edge. There was a dot ball also. He's bowling the right length. He forced that error on the batsman.
Good to see Ali Vora bowling medium pace today. I think that's really his natural ability. Yesterday he bowled a bit of spin.
I think Haque Academy needs the fielders to come to the party now.
Yeah, this is really the moment that they need to capture.
शाबाश शाबाश where to hit the shot इधर आ जाओ left field everywhere इधर आ जाओ great bowling by Ali Vora.
He liked the noise. He wants the noise.
I need to calm down. I need to calm down.
Have some water. You want water?
Everyone is serious about the final. Here comes the fifth ball.
You can have this. I haven't.
The ball is gone. And that's a shot.
And that's a fabulous shot.
That was an amazing shot.
That was an inside-out cover drive, up and over the covered region. That's one of the toughest shots to play in the game, Farhan.
Absolutely. I think that shot also portrays the age and maturity of the batsman, Hassan.
It's okay, Ali.
That is predominantly an adult shot. I don't think the kids would be able to play this kind of an inside-out drive over the cover fielder. And I think that almost went for a 6.
It did.
Or, yeah, it did go for a 6. Yeah, I'm being negated by an 8-year-old saying,
Almost went to the 6. Did not go for 6.
No, actually, he negated me by saying that don't worry, I play that shot a lot in my academy over the cover fielder. Now we have a deep cover.
Yeah, another field change by the academy team, bringing in the square leg and pulling back the deep extra cover, because Ali has been bowling largely on outside the off stump, so that's a natural shot.
I think the new batsman, I'm just trying to figure out his name. He looks more like the age of the Haque Academy boys.
Yeah, the new batsman that's come in is more apt and.
The batsman name kya hai? Any idea? Batsman name.
Age-wise, he seems to be part of the same group as the Haque Academy boys, the batsman that's actually walked in.
Yeah, now we can see Shahid.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Alright, the last over costing 10 runs, but thankfully bringing in a much needed wicket for Haque Academy. It's 7 overs. At the end of 7 overs, the score is 90 for the loss of 1 wicket. Zain Aleem back in action. That's the line he should be targeting. That was a good delivery, but even better shot by Hassan.
Spanked off the back foot by Hassan.
And that brings up his 50 of only
There were actually 3 fielders in
34
that
balls.
region. There were actually 3 fielders in that region.
24 balls for Hassan's 50.
इसके पीछे कोई नहीं है शाबाश
He was dropped when the score was 2. And he goes on to make Haque Academy pay for that dropped opportunity.
यार 42 पे
94.
Another fabulous shot, finding the gap. There are actually 3 fielders in that area, and he was able to pierce through all 3.
LACAS making the decision to retire Hassan on the score of 54. I think that's a very sports spirit related decision. Very
I think
sportsmanlike.
that's a fair call. I mean, the batsmen at the crease is double the size of the Huck Academy boys.
Double the age, double the size, but nonetheless, very well batted by him. Very good batting by him. He has made Haque Academy rue the opportunity when they dropped him on the score of 2, and he goes on to make an unbeaten 54. So LACAS now technically 98 for 2 with 7.2 overs bowled. So a 6'4" batsman replaced by a 6'3" batsman. I don't know how many of us would call that a downgrade.
More. Okay.
New batsman taking guard. That's wide outside off stump. Zain Aleem
You
missing
can
his
see
line.
he's putting in the extra effort, basically.
The ball is actually swinging also, so you could see the ball start off from outside off stump and go even further outside off. Naim Umar in the meantime has decided to help his bowler by coming on the up to the stumps to ensure that Zain maintains his line, and that has actually helped even just a little bit. He got the ball in little bit, but not enough. Still called a wide.
Okay, Zain. He's going to cut the ball. It's going to go to deep point. यार उसको इधर यहाँ से उसको उधर हटाओ यार क्या कर रहे हैं वो
मैं नहीं कह रहा मैंने तो उसको ये कहा यार वो पीछे जा रहा है थोड़ा आगे हो जाए वो बोल रहा है मैंने
he's under pressure ना
मैंने एक चीज नहीं बोली पूरे ट्रिप में वो बोल रहा है उसने एक लफ्ज नहीं बोला यार
he's under tremendous pressure oh excellent fielding
another chance for another run out.
As a position that we are, where we are sitting in the com box, as we like to call it, is actually a pavement. but we can actually see the ball swinging.
Yeah.
All these balls, for example, this ball started off from the leg stump line and ended up on the fourth stump line. So there's decent amount of swing, which actually plays in favor of Haque Academy right now. I know the score doesn't seem to suggest that, but I think they're in the process of pulling it back. At the end of over number 8, the score is 103 for the loss of 1 wicket and 1 retired hurt batsman. 9 overs, 103.
okay
That one was called a dead ball due to some obstruction by the batsman on the non-strikers end.
Oh, still what a great strike! Oh, it was caught by the spinner! Oh, left field.
That was a lofted shot towards the long on boundary.
75 में खड़ा होता तो out
Daniel Mohib is going to bowl the second ball to most.
I
think Ali wishing for a score of 170. I think that's very wishful thinking. The kind of start that LACAS has had. But let's not forget, the chief destroyer of this inning has already been sent back to the committee. The score now 111 for the loss of 1 wicket. 9.4 Against 8.4.
Haque Academy boys a little indisciplined today in their line and length. Yesterday we saw them only giving away 8 extras in the entire innings, and they far exceeded that already. And we're not even through the halfway mark.
That's an opportunity for Amit. Straightforward catch. And Daniel Mohit picks up the wicket of Shaheen. They missed taking the run out of the opportunity of Shaheen. Thankfully for Haque Academy, that just cost them 5 or 6 runs. Well played by Shaheen. He showed some good shots. But at the end, he got it his personal score for which was on the list.
But in the end, it was announced he just couldn't do it anymore. The beat is on the strike. Now it's last ball. Oh, nice push on it. Oh, shot by the fielder. Given that.
That was a great ball.
Excellent.
A good ball by Daniel on middle and leg, and batsman takes a swipe at that, and that goes up to the mid wicket boundary where
112 by 2
they
out.
run for an easy single.
It's 112 with 2 wickets. Score is 113 with 2. Time for the 10th over. And now, Academy is playing their best. They're playing way better. They are doing the best. The cast is trying to push for 4 and 6, but it's not happening today. There are no 6s.
Yeah, when you compare the situation between today and yesterday, you see that the LACAS boys have not been able to get as many boundaries,
That has been given out. So
particularly
Alvaro,
sixes.
fortunate enough, the ball bouncing the second time behind the bowler and costing him his wicket.
And the Haque Academy team in the midst of a comeback, a third wicket, 2-2. The boys really fighting it out, trying to make a game out of it. Tala coming to the party, been able to take a wicket from his first ball.
The best part was when Tala was coming into ball, the scorers were asking who's the bowler. We kept saying Talha. The scorer said Kaun Tala, and he has shown Kaun Tala.
Shabash, boys, you got them, you got them. Catalyst stop making on. Catalyst on.
Here comes the second ball for the over.
जी 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 जी
Then I can also.
Here it comes.
हम दोनों की आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
पर दोनों की आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
Oh, the first one did it different. And the did it different.
कमा आवाज कॉल आई है भाई, आवाज नहीं आ रही.
Mic check. Mic check, mic check.
Second mic check.
Here comes the third ball. Here comes the last ball of the
Hello.
first over. Let's see. Here comes
Hello, hello. Saddam, okay? Okay. Sir,
There you go, guys.
सर प्लीज आपसे 2 मिनट की ना बोलेंगे ग्राउंड चल रहे ना ग्रीन
नहीं, कुछ भी नहीं आ रहा।
फिर हो गया हो
Come on, guys, you have
ये
it
भी
in the
white है।
bag. Awesome. ये होता है comeback.
आप एक बोल दे जरा
Shoot it.
थोड़ी देर
एक ही चलेगा।
हाँ एक ही चलेगा
तो बैटरी डाउन हो गई। ये भी चार्ज तो नहीं लग रहा मुझे।
आप ओके है
really excited. They are really asking for the match.
Really interesting thinking about like what might be the tactic. Who knows? Maybe the class might hype up the game, or maybe Husky Camry might be on the like. They might try and like make play. Interesting, isn't it?
This is cricket. This is not a normal match. Anything can
सदाम
happen.
देखो आप देखो
This is
आप
not
देखो
a normal match. You said that.
हेलो अभी आपने इसको नहीं लगाया
Daniel Buhi, be ready, beta. Shabash.
on the new bowler is Naim Omar.
Good push by the batsman and excellent ball by the
Naim
fielder.
is the school wicketkeeper, so he's now decided to bowl.
Second ball. Oh, what a shot by the batsman is going to be a boundary.
Oh, fielding. Excellent fielding by Zulfikar, restricting the batsman to a single.
Fielding strategy.
Naim's line and length is on point.
Third ball of the 11th over.
Resuming our regular transmission with experienced commentator.
A push by the batsman. Caught by the fielder. Excellent fielding. A wonderful performance by the Haque Academy. They're playing
The
very
Haque
well
Academy
right
boys
now.
picking up the pace a bit,
LACAS is also playing well
sensing a
but is
comeback.
feeling a
They've been
little
able to
bit
get four scalps of the Lacoste team. Naim Umar is given away the gloves and now into the bowling attack.
and step out. A
And
wonderful
that was
ball by
a big
Naim.
opportunity, and that's a stumping missed.
Oh, miss.
कीपर के हाथ से गिर गया था
That was a
Not
great ball
out.
by Naim. That was a googly, fully deceiving the batsman in the flight and off the wicket. The ball pitching and
Good ball by
moving in,
Naim.
going in between the bat and pad, but the keeper unable to collect the ball appropriately. Another great ball by Naim. It's really the control that he's able to bring in his spin bowling that's making him very
बस
effective.
बस बस आ जाओ तानिया इधर पीछे पीछे
Last ball of the
वेट
11th
बस
over. Miss.
Oh,
Missed by the
another good
batsman.
ball. That was a bit outside the off stump.
Bowling by Naim.
There to be hit, but I think the batsman really feeling the
शाबाश
pressure. The last couple of balls bowled by Naim were
LACAS is
just in the right channel, just in the right place,
also playing good, but they need
keeping
to do much improvement.
keeping the batsman guessing. Tala now coming back for the second over.
Over the scope
Tala
is 124 wickets.
Tala did a lot of damage in that last over of his, and that was then well backed by Naim in the last follow-up over.
Oh, and what is like, oh, Vision Mercy. And then he gives it back, oh, and then he hits it again.
easy easy boys easy
It's still a lot of fun.
शाबाश शाबाश थोड़ा फाइन तो थोड़ा सीधा रहना ये सीधे ही मारेगा इधर शाबाश इधर बस 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 शाबाश विकेटों में रखना बॉल तला शाबाश
The Huck Academy dugout pretty animated now. They're feeling the opportunity to make a real comeback here.
Um,
The coach, the franchise owner, the parents, all really backing up the team. Lots of waving going on, lots of screaming and shouting, lots of different people telling different people to stand in different places.
getting ready for the second ball.
That was a
Oh, what a
premeditated shot by
batsman!
the batsman. The batsman had already decided to sweep the ball.
Oh, taken
He
by the
was waiting for
fielder.
it. That was a
Gets
ball
it back.
on off stump and right outside off stump.
Keep the ball in your hands, guys. Come on.
And as you can possibly hear in my background, the parents in a lot of animation.
Giving instructions.
शाबाश boys you did it you did it
Third ball. Oh, ball.
That's another wide.
And it's a wide
As
ball
I've
by
said before, I think
Lempire.
one of the big differences in the game today and yesterday is the lack of discipline that the Haque Academy bowlers have shown
Ball
today.
from
A number
Haque.
of extras have been given. Only 8 extras were given yesterday, but a number of extras have already been given,
It's okay.
well in the double digit
Focus on a good ball.
category.
Shabash.
But the heartening thing is to see the comeback that the Haque Academy boys have done,
Another ball.
the fight that they're putting up.
Oh, and a nice strike on it.
That was a
And it's
good
on the spot
ball.
by the fielder, and it
The
is.
batsman
And it's given back.
playing it on the onside for a single.
Nice play from both teams. The batsman striking the ball and the fielder really doing a good job at saving the ball back.
So nice meeting you. You played so nice, boss. Thank you so much.
Okay, beta. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Assalamualaikum.
Oh, strike! Looking at that
Oh, yeah, come on.
Tala Irfan bowling round the wicket. Another chance coming to Hayan. Hayan unable to grab that, but that was a good effort.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. These things happen, guys.
Okay, move on to the next ball. Excellent bowling. Think positive, Tala. Shabash.
Another opportunity created by the Haque Academy bowlers.
Move on to the next one.
We'll get another one.
Time. Two to go. Fifth ball. Releases it. Oh!
That's a good angle that's been generated by Tala, bowling from round the wicket, bowling across the batsman.
Really good fielding and nice catches from the wicket keeper. Excellent. Excellent.
Pitching the ball on middle from around the stumps and the angle taking it across the batsman.
Shabash.
The Haque Academy boys changing up the fielders with Hayan moving from the mid-off area to the square leg boundary and Ali Vora coming in a catching position at mid-off, deep mid-off.
Now it's the last ball for our run. Oh, what a strike!
That's a very well placed shot. That's a very well placed shot. The bowler, the batsman punching that ball from the back foot in between the deep mid-on and deep mid-wicket region. The young fielders from the Haque Academy team unable to cover adequate ground to be able to stop that stop that ball.
The score is 131 by 4 wickets.
Now a new bowler into the attack. Basam Sohail coming into the attack, bowling from the nursery end.
Oh my
कौन है?
That ball was bowled on middle stump and a swipe to deep square leg.
नहीं इधर आ जाए प्लीज आ जाए प्लीज
And the fielder has got hit on his shin, but he's okay. He's okay. There's nothing to worry about. Everything under control. He's just got a hit on his shin, but that's no problem. He's fine.
Parents reach there, he'll start panicking. Just stay calm.
And all is well, all is good. And we continue.
Okay, thumbs up from the.
We're getting a thumbs up from the coaches, thumbs up from the physio, thumbs up from the fielders. We're all ready to set go again.
ओके सर आप जाएं चेक कर लें उनको
बेटा सही है
हाँ
कहाँ पे लगी
I just didn't want too many people. अब थोड़े से हट गए, अब वो जा सकते हैं.
Now Basam Sohail on his mark once again, coming in to bowl a second ball.
Good fielding. Good.
That was spanked back to the bowler. Basam Sohail taking the dangerous route by putting his foot on the ball. Oh, that was a good ball. That was a good ball. Basam bowling a good length, keeping the batsman guessing. The batsman trying to force the issue. And Basam's bowled some good couple of deliveries to back up the first ball that went for the boundary at the square leg region.
Ah! No, no, no. Only one bounce. सेकंड पे जाके लगी है यार. फरहान 2 बाउंस नहीं.
शाबाश, excellent Basam, excellent bowling.
And that ball was a no ball because it bounced twice before it reached the batsman, although he missed it and it hit the wicket, but that has to be re-bowled now, and it's been called a no ball of the free hit.
Oi.
Basam's made a good comeback after being spanked through the square leg region for a boundary of the first ball. He's been able to make a good comeback, coming in for his fifth ball. And that's well done by Ali Vora, putting his body behind the ball. That's really the kind of intensity you want to see from the Haque Academy team. That's well done by Ali Vora, putting his body behind the ball. Now 5 balls have been bowled by Basam. He's conceded about 7 odd runs in this over. Can he finish it off?
Okay. If you could just keep an eye on this, I'm going to check on.
Can you tell us something about Basam?
While Basam is 10 years old, he started playing cricket at the tender age of 4. He's grown up through the ranks and now playing for the Haque Academy team. And he tried a change of pace. He tried to mix it up on that ball and wasn't able to control the line, which led to another wide.
Come on, Zulfi.
The Haque Academy boys living dangerously, using their feet to field on the boundary instead of their bodies, and that's a pretty dangerous ploy. When you're playing ball with the hard cricket ball, Kokagura ball, if you put your feet, you're in serious potential to injure yourself, because if the ball hits the wrong angle of the bone, it can lead to a potential fracture. Naeem coming back to the attack. He's very effective in his first over. Hopefully he will be that one bowler that will bowl out and bowl his full quota of 4 overs today. That was a great sweep. Great sweep. Naim now getting ready to bowl a second ball.
आवाज आ
The
रही है?
wicketkeeper helping out and setting the field. Ooh, Naim, that was a good delivery outside the off stump. Naim compensating for the last ball that he bowled, which was on the middle and leg stump. This one was on the fifth stump outside the off stump. The batsman unable to connect.
I think Naim
That's
maintaining.
another good ball from Naim. Just the right kind of flight, the right kind of weapon. He's been able to get adequate drip from the wicket. That ball was bowled on the fourth stump channel coming into the off stump.
What Naim does really well is change his pace, vary his length.
What a
That's a
shot!
good sweep shot.
Saved by the fielder.
Saved by Zulfikar on the square leg boundary.
That was well done by Zulfikar. There was uneven bounce on the boundary. The grass is, while it's a very fast outfield, the grass and the sand, there's a bit of mixture of the grass and sand towards the boundary rope. So
Naim has lined up this batsman quite a bit. I think he is expecting the batsman to come forward. He's going to try to maintain an offside line. There you go.
oh, and that was a great delivery.
That was an outside off stump line. He's expecting the batsman to come forward at him also, so he wants to bring in that stumping into play.
Yeah, Naim's one of those bowlers who's been able to get a good purchase, good spin off the wicket. He's been able to bowl the ball in the right channels. Oh, and that was another great ball.
That was purely luck.
Very unlucky for Naim. The batsman was trying to cut the ball through the point region, but it was a bit too close to him to cut. He wasn't able to connect. He got an outside edge, and the ball went to the boundary through the vacant third man area.
That brings up the 150 for LACAS at the end of 14 overs.
Now Zain back into the attack.
Now first one. Oh, and it's wide given by the umpire.
Zain, keep it in the wicket, Zain.
Ball. Getting ready for the second ball of the 14th over.
That's a lofted shot
No, caught by the fielder. Absolutely.
for a single. That the batsman is living dangerously now, taking their chances. They know they're behind the 8 ball now, and something needs to give.
I mean, if we see the match today and yesterday, I think the LACAS batsmen have been whipping the ball through the mid-wicket square leg region quite regularly.
Oh, and a nice push onto the ball. Oh, it's caught by the fielder.
That was a back foot punch towards the sweeper cover region.
And I think
For a
that might
single.
call for the kind of shots that the LACAS boys have been playing. I think that might call for strengthening the onside a bit. Maybe adding another fielder in the leg side, particularly in the circle. Short mid-wicket could do them well. The Haque Academy team
That's an appeal for LBW. Looks pretty adjacent. Has been given not out by the umpire.
I think another fielder in the circle on the onside could do them well. The LACAS boys are largely playing across the line, tapping it on the leg side. And I think a fielder in the circle on the leg side would be an attacking move. The Haque Academy team at the moment have a 5-4 field.
Zain comes into ball outside off, lofted shot towards the mid-off region, long-off region.
That was well anticipated by Ali Vera. Good pickup and good throw back to the keeper.
Very nice throw by the fielder.
Well done, Ali.
Ali Vora throwing the ball all the way from the long-off boundary straight to the keeper, ensuring that the batsman does not even think about going back for the second run.
Oh,
And another smack down the ground, and Ali again anticipating the ball well.
Good thing to see was when Ali Vora went for the ball, you could see Naim Umar coming in to back him up, standing behind him, just in case Ali Vora messes it up. But Ali Vora does not mess things up, at least not today.
Of the 15th over.
That's an outside off stump ball. The umpire being a little bit lenient on this delivery.
I think that's because the batsman moved way outside the off stump to play that
So
ball.
the white
Hence,
line moved.
the white
with him.
line moved and giving the bowler the benefit of the doubt. I think that was a very good positive call.
That was a good over from Zain Ali, which comes to an end.
Yeah.
Good over, Zain. Come a little square.
That was a
Gave
good
away
over
only
from
6
Zain.
runs from the over. His figures have been very decent.
Run.
3 overs for 24 runs.
All right, that's good. That's good, Zain.
Naim coming in to bowl his third over. He's been very consistent. He's been very consistent and effective in his line and length.
Ali Vora here.
The 2 overs that that Naim has bowled till now have cost.
Another great ball. Naim really has had the measure of this batsman. He hasn't really been able to get Naim away at all.
Ali, how many overs have you
Naim has given only 13 runs from the first 2 overs, and he's keeping it tight. Ayan being required to do the cleanup job, but in the end could not chase it down. He ran all the way from square leg region towards the third man region, just coming up short, and the ball goes away for the 4.
Ali, if you get another over, you have to keep the ball in this count. Don't go for anything.
There was an inside edge
Just keep the ball.
which got him 4 runs at the end. The score moves on to 159 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's a good shot. That was a short ball. Good shot, but amazing fielding by Zulfikar.
Come on, come on.
At the mid-wicket region, he certainly saved 2 runs for his team. In the end, only costing Haque Academy 2 runs.
I genuinely feel that they need to strengthen the leg side field.
Naim Umar ensuring that the batsman stays in his crease, trying to man-cut.
There's a huge gap between the deep mid-on and the mid-wicket region. That's a very powerful shot. A fantastic shot. A punch off the back foot, the ball crossing the boundary, a 6 off of the back foot over extra cover. That's a fantastic shot.
You need some serious muscles to clear the boundary on the offside cover region of a spinner. He goes to a leg side this time, and again the ball has gone out of the ground, literally out of the ground into the trees for another 6. Naim Umar being made to pay for pitching the ball up.
It's okay, Naim. It's okay.
And look, not I'm saying. Action now. Will it be currency? Take up the last ball.
At the end of 16 overs, LACAS moves on to 174 for the loss of 4 wickets. 16 overs. Last 4 overs coming up. Can LACAS cross their yesterday's total?
So if you take out the 2 sixes of the last over, I think 170, 175 was very much a score that Haque could have contained LACAS within.
Ahmed Chavez coming into the attack now. Right arm, gentle medium pace.
The bowler there is Ahmed Chavez.
We have a quick update on Daniel. Thankfully, he's doing well. He's fine.
His father's checked up on him,
Yeah,
so we
giving
have
us the good news.
he's got the good news. Everything's okay.
Throw the ball. Throws it to Alivora. Gives it back
Excellent,
to
Ahmed.
Ahmed
Keep
Chavez.
it in those stumps. Keep it in the stumps.
The batter down on what is it? Yes. Ahmed Chavez is practicing bowling and giving it to his fielder to get a better feel.
Good to see Emma Chavez warming up, opening up his arms a bit.
वायर सामने से हटा लें सर, वो फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं. That was a wide down the leg side.
Another extra.
If you can get a quick tally of how many extras have been bowled till now, there is no doubt that the bowling discipline has been lacking today from Haque Academy as compared to yesterday at least. Yesterday they gave away only 8 extras.
Today we have clear blue skies in Lahore. Lots of birds in the air. And the air quality not of the highest standard.
That's typical of Lahore, isn't it?
A number of boys coughing here and there.
Excellent bowling, Ahmed. That's it. Be positive.
Ali Vora instructing the bowler to bowl full pitch deliveries and ask the batsman to play drives. I think Ali is expecting the ball to come to him.
That's another wide down the leg side.
Tell him to focus on the positive. Tell him the next ball will be a good one.
Ali Vora, an 8th grader, advising Ahmed Chavez, who's a 5th grader, bucking him up, telling him where to bowl.
That's an opportunity. The ball straight to Zain Aleem, who drops it. One bounce into the boundary for a 4. That was a straightforward catch.
It's okay.
Should have been a wicket for Ahmed Chavez.
It was a wicket. Okay. Shabash. Just keep bowling.
Another drop catch. I guess the Haque Academy team requiring a lot of fielding practice, a lot of high catching practice. But again, as we've been saying this since yesterday, this is a great learning curve for the young men from Haque Academy. And that's a wide. Ahmed unable to control his line.
Go to your teammate, pat him on his back, tell him to relax, take a deep breath, focus on the positive.
We've just been informed that 27 extras that has been given by Haque Academy today. They're still way less than what LACAS gave yesterday, but that is not the standard these boys want to maintain. They are used to higher standards as they showed yesterday. I think they just need a little bit more backing up than need. Maybe needed a little bit rest was also needed. This has been a hard tour for them.
Yes, the match yesterday was followed by the visit to the Australia versus England Champions Trophy game, followed by dinner leading into a late night and then a very early morning.
It's okay, Ahmed. Don't worry about it.
I think it's a very short tour anyways. It's a cramped tour. The players knew what they're getting themselves into. They had 3 back-to-back games, and as you mentioned, England versus Australia match also in the middle. Some of that lethargic energy showing on the field as well, which is fine at this age.
Awesome feeling. One-handed pickup by Ali Vora,
Come on, Ali.
trying to bring some energy back into the field. As soon as he fielded the ball, he looked at all his fielders and asked him to replicate what he just did. Ali Vora asking his fielders to attack the ball. Naim Umar showing great game awareness. He spotted one extra fielder outside the circle that would have been a no ball by the umpire.
Yeah.
One more fielder being brought into the circle.
Yeah, there were only 3 fielders in the circle, and now a 4th one has been brought back in. So there are 3 fielders on the offside. In fact, all 4 fielders in the circle are on the offside. They've got a fine third man, point, cover, extra cover, all in the circle,
It's okay.
patrolling the inner circle.
Tell him to bowl outside the off.
Xavi is finding it difficult to control his line today. He's been bowling down the leg side.
Smile, relax, take a deep breath.
Ahmed Chavez has a nice slinging action, and I think that's probably what's leading him to not being able to control the ball. And
Ahmed Chavez
put it for a wicket.
That's how you do it.
Ahmed Chavez
Put it with the wicket.
he takes the most important wicket as of now from LACAS. That was a good Yorker length ball, and the slingy action threw the batsman off balance. He had no answer to the slingy action of Ahmed Chavez.
Batsman name. Batsman name.
Yesterday, the LACAS team only lost 1 wicket, maybe 2. And today, the Haque Academy team has been able to make some inroads.
See what happens. Sorry. See what happens when you focus on the positive. Come on.
They've lost 5 already, and let's see where we land by the end of the innings. But the Haque Academy team has been able to make inroads today. But irrespective, the LACAS team has been able to post a dominating total. The Haque boys will require a stellar performance to be able to compete in this game with a bat. But they have done this before. They've done this many a times in Karachi. Yesterday was a bit disappointing with the bat for them, but we expect them to rise today. The Haque boys are changing up the field a bit, crowding up the new batsman. That's a good strategy, trying to keep him on strike. A number of boys now walking in. There are about 7 fielders in the circle.
Let's not forget, this is one of the 2 important matches which are supposed to be played today. First is LACAS versus Haque Academy, and then at 2 o'clock, a lesser important match of Pakistan versus India. That's a no ball called by the umpire. I think that was a waist high no ball. The score moves on to 193 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last ball of the 17th over coming up.
It's okay. It's okay. You're doing really well, beta. You're doing really well.
But this is good strategy from the Haque Academy team. The new batsman trying to pile pressure on him. They have 7 fielders in the inner circle trying to stop him from taking a single so they can keep him on strike.
That's a good delivery.
That's played on. It's a free hit. Oh, it's a free hit.
Oh, that was a free hit. Even we in the comment box got overexcited. Again, I would like to remind you guys watching from home, the com box, when we say com box, it's actually a pavement on the side of the ground. End of the 17th over. The score moves on to 193 for the loss of 5 wickets. That was a good over by Ahmed Chavez. Had a few extras which are acceptable at this age.
For those of you watching the replay, that was a no ball. That was a free hit. Hence, that bowled did not count.
It's Jan, right?
Isyan Mirza coming into the attack from the
193. It's okay.
Nursery end.
nursery end.
Stay over this side. And mix it first, not straight. Bas.
Isyan Mirza with a long run up, and that's a wide.
For those of you who don't know, this match is being played on the outskirts of the Gaddafi Stadium at the Lahore College for Women, a historic campus.
Within yourself. Be comfortable with your bowling. Shabash.
The campus is spread over a number of acres, a number of brick walls, traditional Lahore culture at display.
Take a deep breath. Shabash is Jan. Come on. Shabash, you're doing well, beta.
लेकिन ये कोई भरोसा नहीं है
Out, here comes the ball to the out.
How was
That was a good ball by
it?
Isyan.
Encouraging. Tell him that was a good ball.
That was a really good ball by the bowler.
See what happens when you breathe? Just breathe. Breathe. Calm down and breathe. There you go. That's it. Just breathe. Take it easy. There's no rush. Focus.
The commentators now being served with tea, or at least I thought they were being served with tea to compensate for all the talking that they've been doing.
Isyan coming in for his third ball. That's a wide down the leg side, easily put away by the batsman for the boundary towards the fine leg region.
Okay. 200 up for the
200 up for the LACAS team. The Haque Academy boys will need to compete just like how Australia did yesterday to be able to make this run chase happen. The boys feel confident. There's a lot of spirit in the camp today, even though it seems like LACAS is going to cross the score that they scored yesterday. There's a sense of belief in the team. There was a lot of chit-chat around the team after the match yesterday. There's a lot of talk yesterday and also this morning in preparation for this game. So there's real anticipation that the boys are going to bring the goods with the bat.
That's an appeal for an
That's
LBW.
another appeal that seemed very adjacent, but
I think
the
the
umpire seemed unmoved.
Umpires have been very reluctant in giving LBWs. I think we can point that towards some outside pressure, I believe. If we are being biased. Jokes aside, the umpires have been really good. They've been helping the kids also, apart from performing their umpiring duties. That's a beautiful shot on the leg side, out of the ground, into the trees again.
doesn't matter. It's okay.
That was all power.
That was impressive. I think they're going to cross the target again yesterday. That was a wonderful shot.
Shabash, Isyan. Back your bowler, back your bowler.
Ali Vora, a grade 8 student, bucking up his bowler who's a grade 6 student. That was a good change of pace from Isyan. and the batsman nudging the ball on the onside.
Amir doing the cleanup job on the boundary, straight into the bucket size hands.
शॉर्ट्स होते हैं वो जल्दी कैमरामैन नहीं पकड़ते
Yusuf Ali, are you feeling better? All right. Any changes, you can let me know.
Ahmed Chavez coming back for the second over. He was able to pick a scalp in the last over, hence the captain trusting him and giving him another over.
And I'd love to see that kids are taking it seriously. The thing is that there should be a discipline rather than showing the performance. There should have to be discipline. Discipline is the main ingredient in bringing up.
90 at the beginning of 19th over, the score stands at 208. That's a good shot straight to Zain, and Zain catches it this time.
Takes this catch.
Amazing high catch by Zain.
That was a ball outside the off stump, inviting the batsman to go the aerial route. He takes the bait, and that was a great catch by Zain Aleem.
That is bound to lift the spirits of the Haque Academy team.
Absolutely, and that was a good catch on the deep mid-on boundary. The Haque boys taking some brilliant catches in the midst of some dollies that they've dropped today. It's been a mixed bag, but at least they're catching some.
The score now stands at 208 for the loss of 6 wickets in 18.1 overs. Another 11 balls to go. And as it happened yesterday, the last few overs serving as morale boosters for the Haque Academy team.
England की जो बैटिंग रही Australians are marvelous. They are at the best when they are fielding. ये उसे टकरा के गिरा और वो दूसरा उसकी तरफ खड़ा होकर देख रहा था कि ये टकरा के गिरा जब उससे.
Second ball of the over coming up. Ahmed Chavez amongst the wickets. He has taken 2 wickets. Previous over also, if you remember, he bowled one batsman. He got actually another wicket which was on a free hit. Obviously that one doesn't count.
Major ingredients है ना वो they should have been disciplined. हारे जीते जो मर्जी करे they should be disciplined. आप देख ले वो आपने कल देखा ही मैच you have witnessed it कि उनका discipline नहीं lose हुआ. और इंग्लैंड ने आखिरी when they're in 35th over they lose their discipline. Where they lose the discipline.
That's good anticipation on the square leg boundary from Hayan, stopping
towards the square leg
second run. The LACAS team only able to score 1.
वहीं पे बॉडी लैंग्वेज उनकी नजर आ गई थी कि बस देर और वही वो हालांकि वो 5-4 आउट किए हुए थे. Will go for the kill.
And when Chavez comes in, balls, that was a good delivery inside edge.
I think the slinging action really works to his advantage. He's able to get the ball moving in after pitching due to slinging action. That does at times lead to some issues with control of the ball, but I think with age he will be able to enhance his control. And really, a number of boys in the grade 4 category of grade 5 category of Haque Academy have put up a very strong case today, and I think that just shows a lot of promise for the future for the Haque Academy squad.
That's another one in the air. That's one bounce to Ali Vora, who collects it, throws it directly to the keeper. I think one problem which a lot of batsmen face when it comes to slingy arm action, what a lot of people don't realize is when you have a very conventional action, the ball comes straight out of your hands. You can see the white ball behind the black screen. So it's easier to spot the ball, but with the slingy action, the ball comes actually from in front of the umpire. So it's very hard to spot the ball. A lot of time it takes. That
extra bit of second to see the ball, spot the ball, and that's where the slingy action creates problems for you.
Oh, that's again a great ball. Again, that slingy action coming into place.
And that has been given stump out. Good job by Amir Mustafa, ensuring that Ahmed Chavez takes his third wicket. All right, the keeper is Naim Umar now, who does the cleanup job, who does the stumping.
And you could see how the ball pitched on middle and leg and then moved further in, deceiving the batsman.
LACAS loses their 7th wicket.
Surely, based on the performance yesterday, LACAS did not think that they would be batting so deep in the match today. But Haque Academy has really stood up today, and I think they've been able to take a number of wickets, exposing the lower order and if I could say, the tail enders of the LACAS team in the 19th and 20th over.
One to go, last ball of the 19th over.
वो अंदर सुना रहे फिल्म में
आप मेरे से कंफर्म करें शाबाश अहमद चावेज, you're doing a great job, beta.
Last ball of the over coming up. Ahmed Chavez has taken 3 wickets for 23 runs. That's a good shot. Can Talha stop that ball? He fails to stop that ball. That was a good effort by Talha. But the ball goes on to the boundary for 4. Cover region. The score moves on to 216 for the loss of 7 wickets at the end of 19 overs. Ali Vora comes in to bowl the last over of the innings with a score at 216.
Ali Vora bowling with a long run up. Oh, there's been a last minute change. Ali Vora is not bowling the last over.
Ryan Maz is coming in to bowl the last over.
Shabash Ryan Maz, bowl within yourself, beta. Focus.
Ali Vora has been really expensive today. He has given 40 runs in his 3 overs. So Ryan Maz has been called in as reinforcement.
That's a good ball, and
that's a lofted shot. It should be a catch, and yes, it is.
Well taken. That's
Haque
well
Academy
taken.
finally holding on to the catches.
Just for like this. All okay. Another good catch from the Haque Academy team.
Excellent bowling.
Now LACAS 8 down.
You got a wicket on the first ball. Shabash. That's it, son.
So Ryan Maz takes the wicket off his first delivery. Haque Academy trying their best to close this innings on a high.
It really is about the momentum that you finish the innings off with in these high-scoring matches.
That catch was taken by
You go back into the
Talha,
and you can start strong. Anything is possible. So
10-year-old grade 5 student, showing how it's done.
that really was a grade 5 combo. I think the bowler is also a grade 5 student. The fielder is also a grade 5 student. So a grade 5 combo on display.
Excellent bowling. They can't kill you. Shabash.
Focus, focus.
Two dot balls in the final penultimate over of the innings. So very well done by Ryan Mars.
The
Oh,
third
and that's
ball
a
is
third
another
ball.
dot ball missed by Naim
Oh, that
Umar.
could have been a dot ball, but that's been missed by the keeper, and that's 4 extra runs. So
That was an amazing ball,
that was a good ball
Ryan.
by Ryan Mars. Ryan
Shabash, just keep it there, keep
seeming
there, keep
dejected
bowling
by
there
the
over there.
display by the wicketkeeper. The wicketkeeper did not back up the bowler in that instance, but
Even though 5 runs have come from the first 3 deliveries, but none of those 5 runs, one leg by and 4 byes, none of those 5 runs are going to be counted in Ryan Mars's column. That's an empty
oh,
delivery.
that's a beautiful delivery. That
That was a no ball given by the umpire.
otherwise it was
That
a
was a
no
front
ball.
foot no
Otherwise the
ball.
batsman was adjacent to the wicket. That was plumb.
That would have been another wicket for Ryan Mars, but unfortunately,
Take a deep
he
breath, beta.
takes
Take a deep
a
breath.
step a little bit further than it should have been, costing him a no ball and free hit coming up. That's a full toss straight to the fielder, who gets it on one bounce, throws it back in time to keep it to a single.
Aram, aram nal, aram nal.
That was so good. Man, getting intense and intense.
Last ball,
Excellent bowling,
actually
Ryan.
fifth ball
Excellent.
of the over coming up.
Ball is giving more motivation to the bowler. Let's see if he can get another wicket. There he comes.
Oh,
That was a wide delivery.
I think that ball pitched and
Move further away
moved
from the
further away
batsman.
from the batsman. Otherwise, I felt that
you're
was
bowling
within
really
the
well,
off
Ryan.
stump
It's
channel,
okay.
but
Don't worry about it.
the movement that the
Think
bowlers
about
are
the
still
next
able to
ball and how
generate,
nice it will
even
be. Shabash.
this late in the morning, is testament to what's to come when the LACAS bowlers get the ball in hand.
That was a Yorker length
That's
ball,
another
very well
good
bowled
ball by
by Ryan.
Ryan. He was a good change up, good.
That's called block ball.
Last ball coming up.
Lovely bowling, Ryan. Lovely bowling, Ryan. बहुत आला, बहुत आला.
Ryan's bowled
Last
a
ball of the
fantastic over.
innings.
He's really been able to pull back the
Last ball of
LACAS batsman in this particular
last
over.
ball of the innings coming up. Low full
That was a
toss.
low full toss, but
I think the batsmen are going to try to go for the second run. The throw should go to the keeper, who takes it, collects it
and that's
cleanly,
a run
and
out.
a wicket.
And a good strong end by the Haque Academy team. They've been able to take 9 scalps. But a daunting target has been set by the LACAS team. 228 to win for Haque Academy out of the 20 allotted overs. A daunting task, a task even more formidable than what was yesterday. But at least today you see a lot of heart from the display that's been put up by the Haque Academy team. They've taken 9 wickets. Exposing the late middle order of the Haque Academy team. That's really what the coach and the management wanted to see from the Haque Academy boys. They wanted them to put in the effort, and we've seen that happen today. So well done to the Haque Academy team. And now a formidable run chase lies ahead of us. We're going to tune out for the next 15-20 minutes. We'll be back after 20 minutes.
क्या करना है मुझे बताओ.
The bowling was cleared by the Haque. They put in all effort. You got 9 wickets.
of second innings, Haque Academy in pursuit of 228 runs from the allotted 20 overs. To open the batting, we have Naim Omar on strike, right-hander, and on the non-striker end, we have Ali Vora. A change in the opening combination from the traditional Amir and Naim opening pair. Haque has gone with Ali Vora along with Naim Omar.
Naim is probably fancying that deep point region again. He played some wonderful shots yesterday, and you can see that that space is largely open today. So if there's a ball bowled outside the off stump, and Naim is then likely to smash it through that region. That was a good first delivery.
That was exactly what Naim was hoping for or praying for.
Yeah,
He got that, but unfortunately missed out on it.
yeah, that ball was in the slot for Naim to cut through the gully, the backward point region.
Second ball of the over coming up.
And that's down the leg side. That's the first wide. Haque Academy opens their account with a wide.
Haque Academy going at the economy rate of 6, even though there has been only one ball which is bowled. Shot outside off. Again, Naim Omar misses out.
That ball really was in the slot for Naim to cut through the gully point area. There's no one patrolling that deep point region, so there's got to be a lot. There will be a lot of value for shots that Naim is able to play from that region. And that's the third one. That's another ball outside the off stump. I think Naim is just getting his eyes set. The ball's keeping a bit low. It's always a risky shot to play. It's always risky to play on a cross-batted shot on a pitch that's keeping low, or there's a variable bounce, and that's what we have on display here. But I'm sure, and he finally connects, and that was a bit fine. So it went up to the third man fielder.
Thank you. Ali Vora to face his first ball. Oh, that has been given out, caught behind. First ball of Ali Vora. It was a short ball, it was waiting to be cut. Ali Vora not finding the middle of the
The
bat.
slightest of edges, although we could not see an edge or hear one from the com box. But the umpire has given the verdict. It seems like a slight edge.
Yeah,
And the batsman didn't hesitate leaving either. So it seems like there
It
was
was
a
an
faint
edge.
edge.
just not big enough to be seen or
Edge
heard
rather.
from the boundary region. Hayan Farhan coming into bat at number 3, crucial number 3 position. Unfortunately, he's in the first over itself.
He's in a bit before than what he would like to be at the number 3 slot, the cherished number 3 slot.
Hayan Farhan taking leg stump guard.
Hayan had a disappointing outing with the bat yesterday, and he's got the ability and talent to see through, bat through the innings, and I'm sure that's all that would be on his mind today.
Ball outside the off stump. Hayan choosing to leave that ball since it was the last ball of the over. Did not want to risk it since the ball is moving. Lets it go to the keeper, and he lives to fight another day.
That was a good first over from the LACAS fast bowler.
Just giving away 2 runs and taking a wicket.
Yeah. He bowled a good channel just outside the off stump. The ball moving in the air, also moving off the wicket. So the LACAS boys have been able to generate movement off the wicket exploiting the conditions, making best use of the new ball. Another right arm fast bowler bowling over the wicket.
Asad coming into ball, the second over for LACAS, his first over of the day. The score stands at 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Short ball outside off. Naim Omar cuts it for a single towards the third man region.
Where you put sugar?
Yes, already put. Take it and go. Kabhi, hold it from down. It's not hot. It's hot, but it's not gonna. Ayan Farhan to face his second ball. It's a driving length, but ball moving away from the off stump.
The LACAS boys once again, just like yesterday, able to generate some swing. They're getting movement in the air. They're getting movement off the wicket. I think these are testing times for the Haque Academy batters. I think the first couple of overs with the new ball, with the new Kokabura ball, you expect the ball to move if you're able to pitch it in the right areas. There's a lot of moisture in the air, so the bowler is able to exploit that.
Hayan Farhan plays it in the air towards the third man region. And a midfield ensures that ball travels to the boundary. First boundary for Hayan, first boundary for Haque Academy, and they're off. Hayan knew the fielders are inside the circle. He could free his arms, throw the kitchen sink at it, and that ensured that the ball travels over the point fielder.
It's like Zamina smart, where the opposite be like, no, you can do better with that.
That's a cutting length. Missed out on an opportunity, I think Hayan would think. But even if he would have connected, that would have been a single maximum because there's a point fielder, deep point, and a fielder at the third man region.
The LACAS team has started with a 6-3 field, 6 folks on the legs, on the offside, and 3 on the leg. All 3 men on the leg side in the circle.
I think they realize the ball is swinging. There's a lot of outswing going on, and they've generally kept the lengths outside the off stump. He's maintaining a good line, so he knows that the leg side play is not, field is not in the play.
Yeah, they're bowling on the off stump or just outside the off stump, which is keeping the offside field interested.
Straight drive by Hayan for no run, but showing the brand which he's using, giving it the full face of the bat. The commentary might be a little biased when Hayan Farhan is batting. Again, back foot punch straight to the mid-off fielder. So he's connecting from the middle of the bat. It's just the ball needs to find a few gaps for him to be able to take a few runs. End of the second over, the score now stands at 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was a decent over. At least Haque is on its way.
ये वही है बॉलर जिसने पहला ओवर किया था?
Yes.
Afan.
It was a wide way down the leg side.
The LACAS speedster starting his second over. Starting with a wide down the leg side.
A short ball outside the off stump. Naim cuts it hard. He's going to try to come back for the second run. Excellent running by Naim. And Hayan. Naim, I think, did not drag his bat, but fortunately for him, he was still back in the crease. The umpire being a little generous with the young boys over here, giving it not out. But that was good running between the wickets, positive running between the wickets nonetheless by Naim and Hayan. We'd like to remind our viewers that these two are amongst the best of friends in this team. Naim, of course, plays for grade 6 while Hayan is in grade 5, but they love playing together. Good line being maintained by the bowler outside the off stump, just aiming for that fourth and fifth stump line, asking the batsman to create the room and try to play on the offside if they can. The problem is I think they have Naim measured. They have the offside field heavily packed, especially at the boundary. Two fielders are allowed outside the circle. Both are patrolling the offside boundary. Naim cuts again.
Another cut.
Another cut straight to the third man fielder for a single. So Naim not getting full value for his shots, even though his shots are really nice. He's middling them well. It's just the boundary is being covered by the LACAS fielders.
Yeah.
The score has moved on to 11 from 2.3 overs. Hayan to face his next ball.
The field placing only shows that the LACAS boys have been taking note of the strengths of the different batsmen of the Haque Academy team. We see they're now packing the off stump, and particularly the backward point, backward gully region for Naim, who's seems like the cut shot is one of his go-to shots.
Especially on a pitch which is stopping. A ball even a little bit short, that is supposed to be his release shot. But if you pack that offside field on the boundary, the fielding team would be hoping that frustrates Naim Umar
Yeah.
long enough for him to play a rash shot. But till now, that has not happened, fortunately, for Haque Academy, and Naim has been keeping his composure, more than willing to tap it for a single. That was a short ball coming on the body and tried to pull that away. The ball travels straight to the mid-on region for a dot ball.
And talking about the offside field, they also have a gully in place just so that if the ball stops on the wicket,
Hayan plays a rash shot, trying to clear that 9-foot mid-off fielder. Fails to do that.
It's okay, koi nahi, Hayan, well played, beta.
I think Hayan's going to be very disappointed with that shot.
I think the ball came off the middle of the bat. He just failed to
Get the requisite elevation.
exactly.
That's Zulfikar. Zulfikar coming to bat now.
I think Hayan made a mistake by playing that ball in the air. There was no need to play it in the air. All he had to do was try to find the gaps which were there to be had. I think that shows that if you maintain a good line and length, frustrate the batsmen, not allow them singles, that would ensure that the batsmen eventually end up playing some rash shots. Zulfikar swinging his way to glory on that shot. Thankfully, not connecting, I believe.
The tall, lanky speedster from LACAS coming in, running in, bowling on the fifth stump channel. I think the discipline from the LACAS boys has been formidable. I mean, you can see almost all of the balls have been on the off stump or right outside. They've got a packed offside field, and that's lucky. That's lucky. Naim getting an inside edge. Naim getting an inside edge. The ball beating the short fine leg fielder, evading the keeper and the short fine leg fielder, who is actually very fine, but wasn't able to stop that ball, and that runs away for a boundary. That's another much needed second boundary of the innings for the Haque Academy team. Here comes in the tall, lanky fast bowler from LACAS, and that's Another ball outside the off stump. That was a cross-batted shot. That could have been very dangerous. It's very dangerous to play with the cross bat on this wicket because it's a spongy wicket. The ball is stopping. There's some uneven bounce. So there's more value to play with the full face of the bat. That's another short ball outside the off stump. Naim trying to cut it, pierce it through the infield on the offside, but unable to do so.
I apologize for that little pause in the commentary from my side. I had some
Naim
chai
finally,
emergency I had to cater to.
Naim finally pierces it through the offside to the deep point region for another single. Naim's really been the one who's faced the bulk of the bowling in these first 3 overs. The commentators have been served with some coffee, Lahore and Tim Hortons all coming together. Lahore and Tim Hortons all coming together. The commentators served with their favorite coffee in the city. Something they don't get much of in Karachi.
Yeah, the French vanilla, the famous French vanilla.
We've had all varieties of these over the last 2 days. We've had the hot French vanilla and now the cold, frozen
French vanilla.
French vanilla.
Ball coming in, swinging
again,
into the legs of Zulfikar, who had no answer for that ball.
Zulfikar, another fifth grader from the Haque Academy team, facing the tall, lanky, fast bowler from the LACAS team. A great learning experience for the Haque Academy team. Many of these boys would not have played against the kind of pace that the LACAS team has thrown at them.
I think this is the kind of bowler who is more of in the wheelhouse of Naim. This is the kind of bowler that he can actually target. There's only let's keep in mind there's only one fielder on the leg side in the deep. He's patrolling the square leg boundary.
You sense something is about to give. You sense that.
I think a lofted shot on the leg side if the ball is anywhere in the middle stump. That's a no ball. I think it bounced twice. An
Twice,
opportunity,
I would say.
Thrice. Opportunity for Naim Umar to free his arms for this free hit. That's a wide ball. Naim Umar, as you can see, targeting that leg stump, leg side region. He sees that one fielder, the sole fielder, patrolling the leg side boundary, and Naim has his number.
The LACAS team has started with a very attacking mindset. They've got a number of fielders
Crowding the batsman.
stopping that single, and that's a good punch on the leg side by Naim, and that's 4 runs.
As predicted, Naim trying to pierce that leg side boundary. He was eyeing that boundary for the previous 3 or 4 balls.
Though he looks a bit unhappy, I think he was hoping to generate a 6 from that ball.
Exactly. I think he got an inside edge. He did not time it as sweetly as he would have wanted.
And now he's practicing that shot again and again. I think, as I said, Naim really senses that this is the over
that he needs to be targeting. The bowler is more of the age bracket that these guys are used to playing, or are actually of the same age group. Not much pace on the ball, so the batsman is getting quite a lot of time to choose their targets.
See what this fuss is all about.
One fifth grader, one sixth grader representing the Haque Academy team in the middle out there.
ओके सब ठीक है क्या काम किया
आप आ रहे हैं अपने कमेंट्स के लिए मैंने इनको बोला था कि आए जरा आपसे तस्करा लेंगे
Damn, this is too sweet. But it's good. I don't think I can have this.
Comes in, balls towards the leg side. I think that's going to be called a wide. You have to wait for the umpire's signal.
Zulfikar came to
Who does
bat
not
in the
signal
lower
anything.
order yesterday and he played some fabulous shots and I think that's really what's prompted a switch in the lineup and he's been elevated today.
He's been promoted in the order, in the 2-down position.
Manning the middle order of the Haque Academy 11.
Not able to middle that ball. Ball hitting his legs.
कोई नहीं सुल्फी कोई नहीं
Hitting his
रिलैक्स
thigh
करके
guard.
खेलो अपना गेम खेलो सुल्फी
For those just tuning in, we're playing this 20 over the side. 10 overs are being bowled from the hostel end, and the next 10 will be bowled from the nursery end. They've decided not to switch ends between overs in the interest of time. It seems like the LACAS team is introducing spin for the first time in the match today. They've got a leg spinner coming into the fold. With 4 overs gone.
5 overs.
5
actually.
overs gone.
The score stands at 23 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Loss of 2 wickets. And this is the last over before the power play. So the Haque team really has an opportunity to clear the infield, get some runs on the board with this last over and spinner in play. Oh, what a delivery! What a googly!
First ball beats Naim, all ends up. He had no idea how to play that ball. That ball comes in instead of going out. A googly not read by Naim.
Yeah, that was little footwork from Naim. He didn't move towards the ball. His feet did not move adequately, which left a gap between the bat and pad, and the ball spinning back in, ripping through, and taking out the left leg stump.
I think Naim should not be disappointed with that dismissal. That was a good delivery. It was not a bad delivery to get out on. To bowl a googly first up was a good option by the
batsman name is
bowler Musa.
Musa
The next batsman in is Talha Irfan.
class 5 का तलहा बोले
Another 5th grader from Haque Academy now on the pitch. Talha Irfan in the middle, joining Zulfikar.
Talha defends his first ball cautiously towards a short third man fielder. That's a wide delivery.
That was a googly, but pitching outside leg stump, so going further down. That's been given as a wide, and plus another run.
So 2 added to the total, which moves now to 25 for the loss of 3 crucial wickets.
saying that they used to be apologizing for their age difference.
So this will never happen again. I'm like, hell no, it's not gonna happen.
And that's a good whip from Zulfikar.
Ground करने अपना bench.
सर नो बॉल है और बॉल के बीच में बातें कर रहे हैं नो बॉल है क्रिकेट ही नहीं सीखी
Lots of chatter on the field from the LACAS boys. A number of boys talking while the balls are being delivered. Lots of sledging going on by the LACAS boys in Punjabi in many a times.
I think the good
Putting
thing I think
putting the Haque boys under pressure.
I think the good thing from the Hug boys is that most of these boys don't know Punjabi, so they're at an advantage. They have no idea what these guys are saying. For all they know, they're abusing their own teammates. We have the coach of Hug Academy joining us, and he has refused to join us on account for talking to his team and boosting their morale instead. He's a very good bowler.
Basically, his stock delivery is the googly. He's not spinning it out. आप देखो googly कर रहा है. सारी अंदर ही है. So you go, once you start, मगर ये googly कर रहा है, leg spin नहीं कर रहा. Leg spin क्या है? So the stock delivery of the bowler is a googly. So with a leg spin action, he's able to release from the back of the hand, and his stock delivery is a googly. I feel like the Haque batsmen are not able to read that at its point. They're playing for the leg spin while the ball seems to be pitching and moving into the right hander. I think 6 out of 6 were leg spinners. Were googlies rather.
That signals the end of the power play. Not a memorable power play for Haq Academy. At the end of 6 overs, the score stands at 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. Haq Academy truly struggling at the moment, but they're trying to hold on and extend this innings as much as they can.
भाई एक पेरेंट ने मुझे कहा कि बच्ची मक्खन डूइंग कमेंट्री मुझे नहीं कहा मतलब उस पेरेंट ने मुझे मैसेज किया मेरी आवाज से हम दोनों
We're getting some good feedback on the commentary, guys. Whoever is listening, please message your relatives, your friends
to tune in.
Give some good feedback on the commentary. That will keep our spirits high.
Yeah.
And obviously, who doesn't like hearing good things about themselves? We certainly do. That's a good shot by Zulfikar. I think the bowler has been hit on his ankle. And a brave spirit, he stands up and goes back to the bowling mark.
You're playing well.
The Haque Academy boy Zulfikar trying to take revenge for what happened when the Haque Academy team was in the field.
Yeah, Daniel was hit on his ankle. Zulfikar trying his best to ensure that some of LACAS fielder also gets hit on the ankle. That was unintentional, but Musa putting his putting his left foot forward. But thankfully, no harm done. He's back to his bowling. Inside edge from Zulfikar's bat for a single. That was a bad throw,
but good backing up.
Good backing up.
Well done, Samar. Well done.
The LACAS boys playing as a unit, backing each other up in the field.
Third ball of the over coming up from Shahid. Outside of stump. Tala tried to tap it past the short third man fielder. Was unable to connect.
Tala, you're doing well. Don't worry about it. Focus, focus, beta. Play your game. You're doing well.
Zulfikar pointing out to Talha that there's a lot of space on the leg side. Maybe he should try and nudge it there.
Well played.
Another ball on the middle stump by Shahir. And Talha playing it off the back foot into the covers. No run.
Tala tried to punch that ball through the cover region.
टाइम का मूड कैसा है?
हार्ड तो है बट वो
ठीक है, ऐसी सीधी है.
That's a full toss. I think Tala is trying to hit it too hard, and the bat's jerk is giving him some discomfort on the right hand. The ball hits him on the leg.
It's okay, Tala.
Talha
Don't get frustrated, beta.
showing his
You're doing
frustration.
well. It's okay. Calm down. It's okay. Play your game.
Tala getting some morale boosting comments from the dugout area, begging him to stay calm under pressure and not to throw away his wicket.
Concentrate.
Score is 29.
The leg spinner continuing. The right arm googly bowler.
Bowling is Musa and batsman is Zulfikar from Haque. Musa from the top.
Zulfikar eyeing that leg side field. I think what he needs to realize is if the ball is going to turn the other way, he should be eyeing the offside field. He gets a full toss on the leg.
Yeah.
Shouts no run.
And the LACAS team has actually strengthened the leg side field as well. I think they're playing the double bluff because this bowler is largely his stock delivery is the googly, which means that the ball is going to pitch and move away from Zulfikar. But Zulfikar eyeing the leg side field and also the LACAS team strengthening the leg side field. I would be more apt to advise Zulfikar to pierce it through the offside. There's a lot of gaps in the offside.
It's a wide down the leg side. I think in trying to target the stumps, he's going to try to pitch it on his leg stump, giving Zulfikar the illusion that it's going to go down for the leg, for a leg side wide, but instead it might turn back into his middle or off stump. He just needs to be a little more cautious on this bowler, give the respect that he deserves. That's the ball that we were talking about. Pitches on the off stump, goes further away from him. Zulfikar was thinking that ball is going to come back into him, so that might open up the leg side field, but the ball turns away from him, catching him off guard. Change of angle and another googly outside edge, cleaned up by the short third man fielder. Musa is now bowling from round the wicket to the left arm batsman. This one comes back into Zulfikar.
And the Haque Academy batters struggling against this bowler whose stock delivery is a googly that we've been talking about again and again. They're unable to read him, due to which they're not able to connect properly. They're playing for the traditional leg spinning delivery. Even full tosses are now being missed. It seems like the pressure is really getting to the Haque Academy team.
It's okay, Zulfi. Play your game. Relax.
That's a full toss again. Finally, Zulfikar connects. Thanks to some misfield, the ball has crossed the boundary for a 4.
And that's a much needed boundary.
And no ball has been called.
Shabash, shabash,
So
Zulfi.
Zulfikar will get to play a free hit.
Abhi free hit hai, Zulfi. Free hit. शाबाश शाबाश जुल्फे इसकी बॉल बाहर निकलती है जुल्फी
Last ball, free hit. Last ball for the 7th over. And it's for 8th over.
I think he's going to try to ball the googly, which is a stock delivery. He tried to do that. Good shot by Zulfikar. Eyeing that mid-on region.
From Zulfikar.
They need to come back for the second run. Talha Irfan sent him back. I think there was a clear double in that. Talha sent him back, and that has cost Haque Academy the wicket of Zulfikar, who was looking good.
Now twice in two games, Zulfikar losing his wicket in. Now twice in 2 games, Zulfikar losing his wicket, being run out. A very disappointing end to a promising inning. Zulfikar finally was getting the measure of things.
But nice little innings from Zulfikar.
Excellent, yaar, bahut ala.
He should take out the positive from this innings. He played some nice shots, especially for his age bracket.
Now
New batter is Basam Sohail.
Basam Sohail needs to make amends for yesterday. He was one of the other batters who lost his wicket being run out. Let's see if he can live up to all the potential that has been talked about him in the past.
I think in this age, the runouts you would find in a lot of scorecards, a runout is the most common way to get out. These kids are not used to the professional callings that we expect out of professional cricketers. It does take a lot of time, a lot of drills, a lot of hard work to do the right calling. Trust your partner's calls. If you see the last run out of Zulfikar also, the only thing missing from that was not trusting the partner's call. There was a clear double to be had. He was sent back, unfortunately, too late.
Now Basam facing his first delivery.
Cautiously defends it to the leg side.
Cautiously defends it to the leg side, absolutely. Trying to get his eyes set. The LACAS bowlers crowding up the batsmen. There really is a call for clearing the infield. Let's see if Basam can step up the ante.
Pushes it to the offside.
Pushes
The short cover region for a quick single. This was a nice calling. Basam called for a single. Talha obliged. And without any incident, without any drama, a single was taken. Wide outside the off stump.
Basam has the muscle to clear the infield, and my advice to him really would be to try and clear the infield rather than trying to nudge in an already crowded space.
I think Ali is getting a little bit overexcited.
That was a googly.
Talha had no idea what to do with that ball. He actually left the ball.
Talha completely misread the ball. As we've spoken about in the past, the stock delivery of many of these LACAS bowlers is the googly. That ball pitched and moved in.
He was expecting the ball to go out. Instead came in.
He almost left the ball. Zohair. And the new batter is Zohair. He's joined in the middle with Basam. Two fifth graders in the middle. The Haque Academy management giving the fifth graders a lot of opportunity for them to show their ability, show their mettle.
Zohair plays it past the point fielder into the gap for a single. Nicely, gently tapped, using the very little pace that the bowler is offering, ensuring he gets to the other end and watches the match from there.
It's important for the batters to watch the ball out of the hand. That would give them a fair idea of whether the ball's spinning away from them or coming in. Let's see how Basam navigates this mystery spinner.
Basam trying to go for a pull shot. The ball goes towards the fine leg, short fine leg region.
Basam plays that nicely. The ball, it was a short ball coming into him. He went on the back foot and punched it to the leg side.
It's a wide outside the off stump. He has to re-bowl that. That's a good ball, pitching on the middle and leg stump.
Lots of sledging going around the ground with a number of LACAS folks sledging the physique of the Haque Academy cricketers, asking the Haque Academy team to feed their boys, strengthen them, muscle them up.
I think the expectation is that a grade 5 student with his physique should look more like a grade 11 student, which are playing against the Haque boys. I think that's a very unrealistic expectation.
Lots of banter going on between the Haque and the LACAS spectators here.
But again, I must point out the best part is our boys don't understand Punjabi, so they have no idea what the banter is about. For all they know, the LACAS boys are abusing each other.
The Haque team now looking forward to welcoming the LACAS boys in Sindh, where they will return the favor.
Apart from all the jokes we have been hosted very well by the LACAS team, and as we had extended the invitation for these boys to come to Karachi as well, we hope to welcome them to Karachi and have some good matches in Karachi as well. That's
good
a good
shot by
Basam.
He saw a vacant gap on the leg side. He positioned himself and he smacked it through the square leg boundary. Finally, Basam coming to the party, living up to an expectation that his father has in him.
As you can see, some biased commentary going on. The gentleman to my right is hyper right now, and well, it's
Basam continuously
totally
eyeing the leg
expected.
side boundary.
He edges it outside edge. Good field by the third man fielder, short third man
It's a
fielder.
good single. And that's good rotation of the strike between Basam and Zohair.
I think one good thing is I've seen between Zohair and Basam, I think they get along well. They're trusting each other's calls. If one fielder shouts, it's a single. The one batsman shouts for a single. The other batsman obliges, trusting his partner's call. Zohair on strike now. Outside off stump ball, hits it in the air for a single. Good running again.
Zohair's father is also in the spectators today. He's got the prayer mat out, praying to Allah to ensure success for his son today. Basam again on strike, eyeing the leg side field. That's a wide.
Waiting, boys.
Good clear calling by Bassam and Zuhair, sending the other batsman back in time to ensure that there is no incident of run out.
मगरिब की नहीं आफ्टरनून वाला मिल गया waiting good check
It was
good
a
check
good cut
boys
shot by Bassam straight to the gully fielder. No run conceded.
देख रहा है लेग साइड देख रहा है
Constantly leg side देख रहे हैं डर लगा तेरा क्रॉस का खेल रहा है
क्रॉस ही जाएंगे
और ये असल में गैप है
Bassam is eyeing the leg side while the bowler is running. He is looking at the leg side. The bowler delivers a dolly to Bassam, enticing him to come down the track and probably give his wicket away through stumping.
Bassam, you're batting really well beta no pressure relax play your game
He is asking Bassam to generate all the power.
Bassam would be well advised to try and hit ball down the ground.
That's a good
good
shot.
cover drive from Bassam.
That's a good shot by Bassam all along the ground.
Bassam's in the fifth grade he's a big boy
That brings the over to the end. At the end of 10 overs, Haque Academy comes to 50 for the loss of 5 wickets.
yeah
We'll have a quick drinks break.
I'm gonna quickly visit the loop
Now, after a bit of a break, we're back. We've had a change of ends. We bowled the first 10 overs were bowled from the hostel end. Now the next 10 overs are being bowled from the nursery end. The first of those 10 overs is now just going to be bowled. LACAS continuing with spin bowling. Bassam facing up. Bassam and Zohair in the middle. Oh, in fact, there's been a change of bowling. Another tall, lanky, fast bowler coming in from LACAS. Expecting some mean, bouncing deliveries to the short Haque Academy batters. The bowler is taller than the umpire, so that itself tells you the height that we're dealing with.
That's a good delivery outside the off stump.
Good delivery outside the off stump.
I think Bassam was trying to move away from the stumps, trying to hit across the line.
Bassam would be well advised to move towards the ball.
Come forward.
His father has been repeatedly coaching him to move towards the ball. Oh, that's a good punch from Bassam. The ball was on middle on leg, and Bassam punched it on the leg side. Now Zohair back on strike. Zohair's father is in the spectators. He's got the praying mat out. Oh, and that was a good delivery
outside the off stump, moving away, asking the batsman to come forward. I think it's the height of the bowler also, which is a bit intimidating, obviously, for the batsmen of grade 5 and grade 6. When you see the bowler coming in and if you see the back foot of the batsman going back, that shows you that there's some fear. This time Zohair comes forward and plays it towards towards the short fine leg region for a quick single.
Good running, boys.
Good running. That was another close call. That could have been a run out, but the keeper did not collect the ball. Also, Bassam did not seem to be
interested in dragging the bat.
That could have been a close call, but he lives to fight another day. Now Bassam
again eyeing the leg side.
Again eyeing the leg side.
It's moving away to play that ball.
Keeping low. It's important for him.
Okay, the ball hits the helmet and Haque Academy gets 5 penalty runs as 5 byes. So that's a bit of fortune going in Haque Academy's favor.
अली दोबारा हेलमेट जो लगाओ यार अली ऐसे ही रन बनवाओ
एक्सीलेंट बॉलिंग बेटा
That's a wide down the leg side.
It's a wide down the leg.
I think the frustration of the ball hitting the helmet showing in the bowler's last ball.
The tall, lanky speedster from LACAS looking to bang in the ball.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he lost it.
Shot. I think that's a risky shot to play.
That's a risky shot to play.
He should be trying to hit the ball into the ground. This turns out to be a single only, but there could have been a situation that could have cost him the wicket. If he keeps the ball on the ground, there's hardly any chance of him getting out because he's middling it well. That's the end of the over.
LACAS की जो वो hospitality
LACAS has been a very hospitable host to us in Lahore.
Now we start. Will you be able to take a shot? Will you be able to take a shot?
Despite what the scoreboard suggests, we would like to remind everyone that the boys have had an amazing time in Lahore. They've played first day of box cricket Yesterday they played a cricket match with LACAS. They went on the Lahore Fort trip as well, hosted by LACAS, and they're enjoying this match right now. Yesterday they went to an England-Australia match at the Gaddafi Stadium. We need to mention again and again that LACAS has been an amazing host to our boys. The boys are having an amazing time in Lahore, and we are looking forward to hosting the LACAS boys also someday in Karachi and have this partnership going much more forward.
Here he comes for the ball. Deep ball. Oh, is it a wide? Yes, two and a wide for the entire.
Bassam looking to force the issue, clear the infield. The bowlers bowling at a very slow pace, so Bassam having to generate all the power himself.
That's a short ball, the ball staying low. It's the middle of the bat of Bassam. That was a good shot. Even though it did not go to the boundary, the fielder was able to cut it off, but nevertheless that came off the middle of the bat.
Now Zohair back on strike.
Oh, very well played by Zohair.
Played it through the third man area.
For a quick single that moves the score to the score moves on to 62. Outside leg stump, given a wide.
It's actually impressive to see how many googlies the LACAS bowlers bowl. I mean, that's a very difficult ball to bowl, and they seem to have good skill. Yes, at times the control has been wanting, but that's a very difficult delivery to bowl consistently.
The control would come with time, but with you're right. The amount of googlies that these guys are bowling, actually the googly is turning more than the actual leg spinner. Misfield at the point region, in fact the gully region, gives one extra run to Haque Academy, one extra run added to the account of Bassam Sohail.
Now the first over is over, and now begins the 13th over.
End of the over.
64 by 5 wickets.
The score stands at 64 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Single लिया है, sliding के लिए.
And the song is batting.
Side check, stop! Dead ball! Dead ball! लेकिन गलत प्लेट खेल रहा है ना, वो तो डेड बॉल हो गया. डेड बॉल ये फेस करेगा, डेड बॉल चीखने से कब से
नहीं है वो रन लिया था ना,
ठीक नहीं है, बहुत साइड से इंस्यूज का रन लिया ना, बस आपने लास्ट बॉल तो कह रहे हैं.
बट ये बॉल नहीं काउंट.
He had it all shot, even though the sun is down. And it could have been
Adnan bhai.
but he still was able to catch it. But wait, something happening here.
एक मिनट बेटा. अदनान भाई.
अदनान भाई
A bit of confusion in the middle. Basically, the umpire forgot to have the batsman cross over for that delivery. Bassam should have been on strike, but instead Zohair was facing. So that ball is counted as a dead ball. Zohair lives to fight another day. Bassam now facing up to the fast bowler.
as outside off stump, full toss. Bassam not able to cash in on that full toss.
Needs a bit more muscle.
out there, but no try was a good one. Then moving on. Nice bowling in. Oh, what a strike! What a touch! But the left fielder catches it.
We would like to remind the viewers that some of the Haque boys are thinking about this match. Most of the Haque boys are thinking about the flight back home that they have in the next 3 hours. They're more worried about whether their bags are packed, whether they're checked out of the hotel or no, whether they will be able to have their lunch, when is their bus to the airport.
I would say the parents are more worried about whether the bags are packed,
A
whether they're
lot
going to
of
meet the flight on time.
lot of things on the mind of parents and the kids, because I could hear from the dugout. The general discussion in the dugout is not the score at the moment. The coach and players are discussing whether your bags are packed at the hotel or no, whether your parents have checked you out of the rooms or not.
Bowling it in.
That's a wide delivery, way wide outside the off stump. And a direct hit from deep gets Zohair into trouble. There was no problem with the calling over there. It was a clear single. It's just that unfortunate for the Haque boys that the throw came in direct at the stumps. Good bit of fielding from the third man fielder who threw the ball from the deep end, one bounce into the stumps. The keeper was least bit interested in gathering that ball and doing the hard work of hitting the stumps. Ayan Rafe is the next batsman. Ayan Rafe comes into bat.
Ayan Rafi. Announcing it again. The new batsman is Ayan Rafi.
The score is 66 by 6 wickets right now.
Okay, Nelson on the board, 666 for 6. In fact, 66 for 6. The score is not 666, obviously. And Ayan Rafi loses his wicket on the first delivery. Good catch by the keeper. There was an extended appeal. The umpire thought about giving it not out, but Bassam loses his. Ayan Rafi loses his wicket on the first ball, caught behind. That brings Amir Mustafa to the crease. He is their captain. He came on to open the innings in the first match, yesterday's match actually. He has been demoted down the order, not because of his performance or anything, but the coach actually wanted to give some batting time to the rest of the players. Hence, Amir sacrificed his batting position to come way down the order.
Amir, 8th grader, one of the 4 8th graders in this Haque Academy squad, who's also the captain of the team now in the middle. He joins Bassam, who is a 5th grader, playing against a formidable LACAS team.
Amir gets ready to take strike. Short ball, first ball, pulled nicely to the leg side for a quick single. Amir Mustafa obviously showing to the Haque boys how it's done.
He's showing his muscle, advantage of his age, able to get the right kind of timing on that ball.
Bassam to face up. That's a good delivery right outside the off stump. The action is of more of Sohail Tanveer. He is more of a Sohail Tanveer kind of an action. Bowling from way over his head. The release point is actually in front of his eyes rather than on the side of his head. He dips his head in the end.
I think the
like
message
Paul
from-
Adams, if you remember.
Yeah, and I think the message from Amir on the ball before that, as he walked up to Bassam, was to basically play out this ball so Amir can come back onto the strike for the next over.
Each over has been finished. Score is 67 runs to 7 wickets. Ayan scored a 14 over. Third 160 over.
This is going to to be exciting over Tamir Mustafa because he might try to hit a 4 or 6 every ball.
I completely agree, Kabir. I think Amir Mustafa is going to try to hit a 4 or a 6 of every ball that he faces from now on. Short ball, Amir swings for the heavens, ends up getting only a single. If he would have taken the first one with a little bit more positive intent, that was an easy double, could have been converted into another run, but not to be. Him as well as Bassam was just jogging in the middle of the pitch.
I think Sam will try to give the strike to Amir and he did. And it went for 4.
It's an outside edge,
Outside
which,
edge.
thanks to some misfield, earns Bassam a boundary.
Seems like Bassam needs a change of bat. He has 2 bats in his kit bag, but he's using the one that he shouldn't be using probably.
With that 4, Bassam moves on to 20 of 21 balls. Very good innings from him. Cuts it again. Tries to cut it again. I think he played a little bit too early. I think the frustrating part for Amir right now would be that he's not getting enough strike. We saw him asking Bassam to try to take a single so he can come on to the. That was a very risky single taken by Amir. He's trying his best to be on strike as much as possible. Good single, good. Bassam obliged to Amir's call and ran to the other end as fast as he could with the small legs. Much bigger strides obviously, which were put in by Amir Mustafa to get to the danger end. The score moves on to 73 for 7 in 13.4 overs. Last 2 balls of the over coming up. Let's see what Amir has in store for us. Full pitch, going down the leg side. Half-hearted appeal by the bowler. The umpire laughs it off. Last ball of the leggies over coming up. Amir Mustafa to face up. Very good punch down the ground for a quick single, maintaining the strike. End of the over. The score moves on to 74 for the loss of 7 wickets in 14 overs.
And now the score is 74 by 7 wickets.
चेकआउट करके निकालते हैं चेकआउट करके फॉर्म निकलो रास्ते में से टेक अवे करो फिर वो बंदा अंदर आके ले आएंगे लोग
And McDonald's सबसे
Maybe Anna's there.
we talk to them and ask them half an hour for the Amir to face to the right arm googly bowler, and there was a googly.
The stock delivery is the googly.
That had Amir beaten all ends up. Another googly, this time going further down the offside, called a wide.
Amir would be well advised to aim to play the ball through the offside because this bowler is going to bowl 5 out of 6, if not 6 out of 6 googlies, which means the ball is going to be pitching and going away from Amir. So he's well advised to think about punching the ball through the offside region. There's no fielder patrolling the offside boundary. On the other hand, he seems to be eyeing the leg side where there are 3 fielders patrolling the leg side boundary. He'll also be playing against the spin, so that's going to be a tougher shot to execute.
That was a full toss. Amir had already made up his mind to slog sweep it. I think he played a bit early. He was early into the shot, not middling it.
Now Basam Sohail in the mix, facing up to the mystery googly spinner from LACAS.
I was a wide down the leg side. Haque Academy guys trying to sneak in a run, and Basam Sohail throwing away his wicket in the meantime.
Pick up our bags and leave. Right? We're just gonna pick up our bags.
And
It's a good innings which comes to an end. A gritty innings by Basam.
and a disappointing end, just like Zulfikar, Basam getting run out for the second time in 2 innings. Um, a gritty fighting innings from Basam.
I think Daniel.
Daniel? Daniel? Alright, Daniel comes into bat. I think the crowd should support him since he was actually injured while fielding. And he has shown that he has a lion's heart. He comes into bat with an injured foot. Daniel looking to do a Fakhr Zaman, who, if you remember, came into bat with an injury. That's a wide delivery.
That's a wide.
Keeper appealing for an edge. Hoping.
That was a good take, in fact, down the leg side by the keeper.
Amir was eyeing that leg side boundary again. Amir ready to face the right arm googly bowler. Short ball this time. Amir pulls it straight to the fielder. One bounce. That's a good collection. Daniel Mohib diving in. Daniel showing what his wicket means to him. Putting in the long drive. Putting pressure on the keeper. Making sure that the keeper misses the ball and he gets in to his crease on time. Just in time. Daniel taking his time, eyeing the leg side field. Daniel tries to pull this towards the leg side, lobs it up in the air. The leg side fielder tried his best to reach the ball, could not do it on time. It was a close call for Daniel. I'm sure his heart would have been in his mouth. Thankfully, no harm done. That's a very wide delivery. Daniel going, searching for trouble, and he does find it, given caught behind to a delivery which deserved to be called a wide. So Haque loses their 8th wicket for the score on 80. 15 overs, 80 for 8. Next batsman in is Zain Aleem. Oh, sorry, that's Izyan Mirza. Izyan? Daniel, Izyan? Daniel? Izyan? Izyan kya hai? The next batsman is Izyan Mirza. Izyan Mirza is also a good striker of the ball. Bats middle order, lower middle order. Gives a good whack to the ball. So the last 5 overs has Haque Academy's Amir Mustafa and Izyan Mirza on the crease. We do expect some fighting action in the last 5 overs. That's a wide ball, way down the leg side, nicely collected by the keeper. Some words being exchanged in the middle. The bowler trying to entice batsman, asking him to go for the glory shot. Let's see if Amir takes the bait. Wide ball outside the off stump this time. So the bowler trying to see all the angles that he can find. The first ball was on the leg side wide. The second ball called a wide outside the off stump. He's just not being able to find his target.
2 8th graders in the middle. 1 7th grader, 1 8th grader. Amir facing up.
All right, Izyan Mirza is a 6th grader in fact.
6th grader, in fact.
Good shot by Amir Mustafa in the cover region. The ball goes over the boundary for a 4.
So just to correct, we have Amir in the middle, who's an 8th grader, and we have Izhan, who's a 6th grader. Amir played that ball through the offside. A bit of misfielding in the covers led to the ball crossing over the boundary for 4. And that's a wayward delivery, a ball down the leg side, and that's
Another
a
misfield.
misfield. However, doesn't cost much.
It's a wide along with a single. I think they didn't cross for a single. That could have been 2 runs extra that they could have taken, but the confusion was whether that ball went to the boundary or no. Ends up being only 1 run for the wide and none taken by running between the wickets. Not good calling by Izyan Mirza and Amir Mustafa. They could have sneaked 2 extra runs over here. The ball hits Amir on his legs. A big thud could be heard in the ground, and the ball connected with the middle of the right pad instead of the middle of the bat.
You could see Amir is really trying. He's putting in the extra effort, and I think that's what's the extra effort that he's putting in is leading to him not being able to
Oh, that
touch
was
the
a
ball.
good
Actually,
shot, middle of the
that was
bat.
a good punch.
I think there's a good contest going on between Amir Mustafa and Khan, the bowler. A lot of attitude shown by Khan, aggression shown by Khan. He has been smacked for a boundary. He has wavered in line. And this is what you expect from a fast bowler, some aggression. So no harm in that. He's showing good aggression. He's trying his best to put Amir off his game. Good shot, square drive, through the gap for 4. Amir Mustafa coming on top.
Yeah, that was a ball just on off stump, outside off stump, and Amir slashing at that going through the backward point region for 4 runs. There's some exchange of words between Amir and the fast bowler Khan. Things are heating up. Khan putting up a challenge to Amir, and Amir coming on top.
The best part was the frustrating boundary for the bowler. He turns to Amir, exchanges a few words. Amir smiles at him and moves forward. It hits the helmet again. 5 more extra runs. 5 runs. 5 penalty runs.
Going up to the batsman, saying some words, exchanging some words.
But it's all happening in good spirit because I can see Amir smiling, giving the bowler high fives also.
You have to check out of the hotel, otherwise they'll charge us half a day's room rent. So, you guys are all packed. You've paid.
We've paid.
No, we're not going to make it. So, I'm going to send Shamir to get those bags out. Or if one wants to go, everyone stuff. Safety box.
I don't have to go. बैग तो रेडी है मगर लॉक करना है चीजें करनी है.
I think you guys have to go.
Okay, so that's it from the com box today. We're going to close on the commentary because the parents in the com box need to go back to the hotel to pack up before we leave for the airport. The match is going to continue, so you can see and continue to see the match on the channel, but the commentary is going to stop now. Uh, Thank you for joining in. I hope you stay through till the end of the match.
Alright, we would like to thank each and everyone who has joined us for the commentary. A final goodbye from Ali and from Farhan. It has been really nice doing the commentary job for you guys. And a goodbye from our young Kabir, third grader, saying the final words before we move on to the hotel and back to Karachi.
So rooms वो भी बोल देते हैं ना.
Thank you and bye bye.
Okay. The runner-up team is the Haque Academy. Man of the series Musa Zafar.
आप फौरन बोल देते हैं आप फौरन बोल देते हैं
उन्होंने वहां से लिखा ही नहीं। The runner-up team is the Haque Academy. I would like to call their captain. One by one, all team come for the medals.
मेरा टीम का नहीं होना यार। Two zero three eight. It is.
Please.
ये एक कैप्टन और एक वाइस कैप्टन है।
ऑफ हो गया फिर वो।
तो खत्म हो गया बस।
ठीक है
चलो
डबल मैच है।
हेलो
कह रहा है यार फेमस बन गया।
कांग्रेचुलेशन टू लकास ऑन विनिंग।
ऊंचा बोलो यार।
लकास won 2-0।
फिर से बोलो, फिर से।
लकास
क्या यार सर मैंने मेडल मारे बनते हैं। सर अगर मैं ऐसे करवा सर मैं ऐसे
सर अब हमारी तस्वीर उतारना। ये ले फोन, ये फोन तस्वीर उतारना पोर्ट्रेट से। वो लोग तो कर ले, उन्होंने अपनी तस्वीर उतार दी, साइन करेंगे। यार इसका क्या मना करना, भैया तुम भी करो, आगे करो।
सर स्काई स्पोर्ट्स ना देख। और एट्थ ओवर
जब वो साइन करो उसकी वीडियो बना लेना। हेलो अस्सलाम वालेकुम यार, मैं जरा बाहर हूँ, मैं आपको बाद में कॉल करूँगा। हमने सुबह कॉल करी तब आपने उठाई नहीं। हम आते हैं अभी बाय।
बेटा और चीफ गेस्ट के लिए जो है ना वो शील्ड है, लेकिन इस संभल देंगे नहीं, ठीक है। बोलो ये संभल देगी प्लान।
I would like to call Ma'am Sumbal on the stage to give our chief guest a sheet. Ma'am Sumbal, please come on the stage. Sir Salman, please come on the stage. सर ठीक है,
सर हो गया।
हो गया।
अच्छा हो गया।